Good morning, guys. Welcome back to another live stream of Stories, The Path of Destinies. Last stream I have completed 4 chapters in 3 hours, which I thought was pretty good. So let's see how many more. Okay, I'm going to recap here on what I completed. 16, 17, 4, and 7. All in just 3 hours a couple of days ago. We're going to see how many we can.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced.
I'm fine with completing at least.
Bernardo knew that
maybe
using
3
it
of
could
them
go
in this
catastrophically wrong.
Maybe more. We'll see.
But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it. To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
One last time, just in case. But yeah, let's go through this one.
Renato finally realized that Lapino was a traitor to the cause. And maybe Renato could use that somehow. Lapino. Apparently, the Mad Rabbit had sold a Pegasus that he did not exactly own. Lapino always wiggled out of trouble, given time. But he was out of time. Lapino's frantic message said that the Ravens were going to kill him for being a rebel spy. And that he had a clever plan. If the fleet reached him first, they'd string him up for that. Never mind the winged horse. Or so Lapino had told him over the far speaker anyway.
So hopefully we get through a lot this stream. Let's continue. Come on, buddy, load. There we go. If you complete the things, I believe it unlocks something. I'm not too sure.
Lapino had apparently managed to confuse the judge by arguing that he hadn't actually stolen a winged horse. He'd only sold it. But wait, where was the prison?
Wabbits.
The village was empty. Had everybody fled the Ravens?
I was gonna do a whole thing of wabbit season, duck season thing, but I wasn't. Yep.
People were frightened these days.
Perfect.
Just 2 weeks past, Renato had sneaked through an empty town and listened to the Ravens' call about the Emperor's new taste in ritual sacrifice.
Just checking stuff over here. We do not need to go down the... yeah, we do. But let's see what we can get here.
ravens were landing everywhere. The advance guard.
Easy peasy.
He'd better get moving. If they got to Lapino first, they'd eat him for breakfast. Or a snack. Ravens weren't picky. If they got hungry, they sometimes forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies like Lapino. Well, unless he really was a traitor, obviously. Then they'd probably pin a medal on his chest. Lapino would betray him. But now Renato knew that. What would Lapino do if he knew that Lapino was going to betray him? Well, he'd concoct some crazy scheme, wouldn't he? That used Lapino's betrayal against him, and it would blow up in his face.
Back out of here.
Maybe you're thinking this.
Oh,
well,
that
would be a
took them
first.
all out. Nice.
Dirty and bloody, Renato finally reached Lapino.
I took no time to
The
get
rabbit
through
was
that.
practicing his shuffle. Renato recognized the cards. It was Lapino's favorite deck. Oh, I thought you were in danger. I am. The ravens are coming. Oh, the prison thing. Right, yeah, we see this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal. They're very reasonable people, actually, for weasels. Now, I got a brilliant plan to kidnap Zenobia. We capture Zenobia, we find out what she knows, and that's the whole war right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Capture the Emperor's greatest general, who happened to also be a deadly sorcerer, and, oh, his only daughter? Ah, that would be worth it. And it would be nice to see her. He'd always had a soft spot for her. And he felt sure she had one for him. On the other hand, he could still get to the core of the Sky Ripper, even if he couldn't get the whole thing. It must have great power.
Here we go. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the
Zenobia
stream.
wasn't just the Emperor's daughter, of course. She'd been Renato's best friend in Sword Fu school. And you're still mad for her, the rabbit reminded him. The rabbit had a point. And Renato had a feeling she'd want to see him again. Who knows what could happen between the two of them this time around? She knows all his plans, chuckled the master spy. She won't give them up easily. She'll tell the interrogators, all right,
How's your day going
said
so
Lapino.
far?
Taking her would change the game, all right.
Okay, hopefully we can complete chapter 1 with this. Though, I think Lapino the rabbit did give me a good idea. We should go for her.
The city was already under Zenobia's control. I had to admire her efficiency.
And yeah.
Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia at the mercy of the interrogators. Could he really turn her over to them? But this was war. It wasn't meant to be pretty.
Man. Capture Zenobia. Okay. To get through that, go back up here. Oh wait. Yeah. I remember you had to keep swapping and going through shit. Break some shit on our way.
Hey, why not? Did you guys ever learn to swing dance?
Oh,
Well, too late.
oh yes, we have leveled up. I normally don't go for those anymore, but I always do.
This was the nice part of town, but the ravens had been through here. They like to take shiny things home to their nests.
How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Oh, I just kicked
ready
him
to
right
blossom
off.
within him, or something.
Perfect. I'm flying through this with ease. I'm making sure that I don't go through the same stuff that I did before. Because, hell, only I know it would be a pain in the ass to go through all the same stuff all over again. Ooh. That's how we get through this shit. Just whiz right by. Oh, yep. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far?
Why was Lupino urging him to capture Zenobia? Obviously, it was a trap.
Yep.
But you never knew how Lupino thought. Sometimes his plans were so convoluted they did the exact opposite to what Lupino wanted. Yeah, there must be some way to play on that, Renato thought.
If you're new watching my live stream, don't forget to subscribe for more streams like this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go in this. Oh shit. Sorry, any big old shit. Okay. Okay. He just turned around and he just died. Okay. Your ass is grass. Where's the other two? They're over here. Where's he going? Where's he going? Nowhere. That's where you're fucking going. Same with you, shitbird. Okay, got through these guys quick. For the most part, I didn't even lose any health at all, which is good. Going through here was kind of a waste of time because you only have a little treasure, and that's it, and boxes to destroy right here. Sucks you back up, gets you to this,
A chest
open,
full of
yay,
old
health,
banana
health.
peels.
Activate that, get back to the other platform, and boom, we're out of the underground. Ah, here we go.
So, what's this plan of yours? Use me as bait, said Lupino. And he outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lupino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous watermelon. What could possibly go wrong? Thought Renato.
Oh my god. Fuck it.
This is gonna be fun, said Lupino as he ran to go set up his marvelous plan.
Finally, I actually got through to this part, because in the other time it had me go to another part of the game where I had to decide where to go. Alright. Let's go, bitch. What you can't see right now is me using my brain sword. Oh, you're just burning it up, bitch. You just burnt the fuck up. You just burnt like burnt toast, bitch. I used to get like, what was it? Oh yeah, the energy cells too. So far I've been accruing them. Let's go ahead and stats. I'll worry about that later. I don't use a hook anymore, but I should. Yeah, I think I. Ah, first time I got it. What did you get hit my ass? That's alright. I needed to get hit anyway.
Renato felt dubious about the whole plan. With every step, he was waiting for it all to go horribly wrong. But against all odds, Peppino's idiotic plan worked. Zenobia's ravens ran off after the geese, the net dropped, and Renato jumped out of the watermelon and put his sword to Zenobia's throat.
Oh shit, it actually did work.
She said, "Are those new scars? They look good on you. You never return my velvet jacket. It was my favorite. You look stupid in velvet. Oh, what does an imperial princess know our style? Oh, get a room, you two," said Lupino, probably sensing the chemistry. But the fleet was coming on fast.
Some of the shit that
so they took Zenobia east over the Nexus. She'd vanished from Swordfish School, from his life, without even saying goodbye. Without ever telling him she was the Emperor's adopted daughter. Renato was aware of her feelings.
That's actually fucking
Maybe this was a bad idea.
No, not a bad idea.
Letting his own feelings get the better of him.
Oh, shit. See, like I said, 2 new stories. 2 new stories. Stick to the plan. Yeah, we're gonna stick to the plan.
Lupino was right, Renato thought reluctantly. She knows things.
I want to see how far this goes before I die.
You're taking me to the interrogators again, aren't you? She said wide-eyed. And then she jumped. With horror.
I was trying to get through.
Renato saw Zenobia plummeting. No. Then he saw the Nexus below them. Cats always land on their feet. Ah, she'll head for the Imperial outpost, yelled Lupino. You have to catch her.
Fuck! Get back here, damn it! Excuse that, guys. I tend to do that a lot. Shit. So now we're back down to here, which is good. For the better part of the story, it is going so well.
But foxes can run longer.
Hopefully I complete chapter 1 by doing
minions
all
at the
this
outpost.
shit.
Well,
I think it looks like it, but we'll see. We shall see. And the great thing about this is I still have this thing with me, so we can just keep torturing this motherfucker here. Oh, you guys gave me no fight at all. What the hell happened here, guys? Seriously, no fight at all. One enemy who charges up the other 2 while getting their asses kicked. That's basically all that happens. Alright. I actually want to see what's over. Let's go through here real quick. Because I know the last... Yeah.
Brilliant. Lovely. Hold that pose.
Oh, froze all your asses. Look at that.
He was closing on her. He could smell her fear. He tried not to think about the interrogators at the secret base. What did they do to her? Maybe it didn't have to end that
You
way.
could choose alternative
Maybe he could talk
routes
to her.
on here.
But after all, there were worse things the Imperials had done to friends of his.
This just makes me move faster.
It did not
this
matter
regen
how
my
outnumbered
health,
the
this
rebellion was.
burns
Secret
motherfuckers, and
Zenobia
this
held
freezes
level the
motherfuckers.
playing field.
I never
Code,
actually have to use the
passwords.
hook now since I have
You could wreak
shield
havoc with just a few
resistance
whispers to
or
a
the
fast
shield stone. That way I can just take the shields right off these guys. Yep, I can put here. You gonna say what? You gonna say what? You too? What? You say you're gonna hit me? I don't think so. I made
Bernardo
you
reached the
look
outpost.
all like
The Imperials
bitches.
there were no match for him. Soon after,
Seriously,
Zenobia
you all
limped
just
up
took
the
one
path.
blow from me.
When she realized he was already in front of her, she didn't even try to run. Oh, you left without saying goodbye. Again, he said, please. You're enjoying this a little too much. She said, shaken. Oh, spare us the chit-chat, would you? Said Lapino as he shackled her hands so she couldn't throw spells. She knows all his plans. All the way back to the Farfarer, Lapino nagged Renato about how the interrogators would pry all the intel out of Zenobia. How that would turn the tides in the imminent battle. All they had to do was take her to the rebel secret base. Renato didn't like to think about what the interrogators would do to her. Couldn't he just talk to her?
As much as I want, take it to the rebel base and win the war. Once again was prisoner. Next up would be the rebel base, but the things the interrogators would do to her. We'd skip the base and find a way to interrogate her himself.
As they pulled away from the Nexus, Bernardo could see the fear in Zenobia's eyes. I can't take her to those creatures at the base, he whispered to Lapino. Ah, you've gone soft. Soft in the head. We captured her for what she knows. I'll take her to the mountains. Tell all the horrible things the Emperor's done. Yeah, believe me. She'll turn. And he turned the wheel. The hell you will! Shouted Lapino, and he grabbed the wheel back from him. The two of them wrestled for control of the ship. It shot off like a mad sparrow. Suddenly, Renato was falling.
Oh shit. I didn't die. Wow. Yeah, in the beginning of playing this, I would die so many damn times. I know how to use all the buttons, but since I know, I really don't have to use a hook as much now. But as I, increase in stats and everything, I'm going to keep unlocking everything in every single row, then do the health, then do the stamina shit.
When he came to, Zenobia was standing over him. Why didn't you take me to the base to be interrogated? She demanded.
Bitch,
Do you
don't worry about
know
that.
what's left of people they interrogate? This is some trick, isn't it? To make me fall for you again. Well, I won't. Oh, go on then. Scurry back to your ravens. I can't stop you. But strangely, she didn't. As Renato set off to find the Farfarer, she followed him, keeping just out of sight of the ravens.
See, the good thing for me is I don't have to use, smack me. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, I hate these things.
Go back to school, said Renato. In your
The
next
reason why I
life.
hate these motherfuckers because they blow up as soon as you get near them, and they want to blow up on you. That sound right? I don't think so. Shit. I'm stuck being here. Poke. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. Break the barrels. Don't try to hide from me, you motherfucker. Three. No, two.
As Renato stopped
I
to
was gonna
sniff the
say.
wind, Zenobia came up, still mad. Did you really think you'd just talk me into betraying my father? Oh yeah, sure, that was exactly my plan. Then why aren't you even talking to me? Because I've never talked you into anything in my life. They're gonna court-martial you for letting me go. He caught a whiff of the Farfarer. Wet rope, tar, and a cask of Scobel ale he'd spilt last year. It was that way.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I basically haven't done this part yet. One of my friends have beaten the game. I just Sparta kicked your ass off the fucking edge of the fucking world, bitch. Suck on that, bitch. Okay, we're going up this way. Is that... These lead to different paths, as you can tell. Like, literally. These lead all different fucking ways that you can even think of. Oh, here we go back again. Up and then down. Smack you around. Go fuck yourself. These guys put no fight into the shit at all. I just knocked the living shit out of them, and they're like, oop. See that last guy, he didn't get, his shield didn't go, which is weird. You gonna smack me? You gonna smack me? That was weird. That is a first caught on this. That's a first. It already told me I went through the enemies, but there were still 4 more left. That didn't make a lick of sense. Well, guys, you saw here first. Because in the first beginning of playing this game, you have to go and find stones, ores, essence, a lot of shit, just to get your swords created. If not, then you're screwed.
Renato wondered if he should have taken Zenobia to the rebel base for real. Maybe she wasn't playing him after all. After the bleak talk about the Emperor's dark secret, he was regretting his suspicion.
See, there's always this path right here that is frozen shut that no one can actually get to. Oh shit.
Sure enough, the Farfarer had crashed in some rocks. There was no sign of Lupino. Zenobia caught up. All that kid stuff in Swordfu school. Look, that's the past. We're adults now. We have duties to other people. We have destinies. What are you talking about? And you are the most arrogant, slow-witted, light-fingered, mercenary, immoral, reckless... Run away with me, said Renato, and he realized he meant it. Just like that, she demanded. I will, if you will. So she kissed him. And it was the best kiss he'd ever had. They held hands as they boarded the Farfarer. Renato felt light-hearted, like the
Well,
winds that were
unexpected.
playing the rigging like a balalaika. But
I
Lapino,
honestly didn't
I need to get back to
expect that.
Lapino, he said, suddenly realizing he could have been captured. A prisoner. He's not. How'd you know? He saw something in her eyes he didn't understand. He fell, didn't he? Into the abyss.
She looked away, wouldn't answer.
But then a bolt smashed through the Farfarer's keel. The broken ship plummeted out of the clouds.
Okay. So far, so good. I haven't died at all. Got hit a couple times during my little battles, but that's about it. So far, I haven't even died and regen myself once. So far, so good. Back through this again.
Renato picked himself off the deck.
How's it going, guys? Welcome
They
to
were
the
alive.
live stream.
We have to get to my private ship, she said.
I'm hoping
Do you
to
trust me?
get
I guess
a
I must,
few
he
stories
said.
done in this
You go on ahead.
live stream. I
Clear the path,
got
he said.
like 4 of them
I can't
last
kill my own
time
soldiers.
He wanted to say that he
in
didn't
just
trust
3
her,
hours.
that he had
which
no
is
idea what he was
pretty
getting
goddamn
into.
good, I think.
But he had no choice, did he?
So I have
He was
like
following his heart. That's what it means to be a
13,
hero.
14 more
You
stories
had
to
to
go.
follow your heart.
In recap, I got 16, 17, 14, and chapters 7 done on my 3-hour stream, which is pretty damn good. The previous stream I got done with the game twice.
There it was again.
First
The
15
back door
minutes.
to the portal that went to the center
And
of the
then
fleet.
an hour 25 minutes later. But nothing completed, but... Okay. If you're new... Give my stream a like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Share with your friends, share with your
They
family,
paused
share with
to catch their breath.
tell your neighbors,
Strange
coworkers,
to be so
whatever.
close to her. What are you thinking? He asked, trying very hard not to think. Me too, he said. Up ahead.
Because
He could see the thin
I'm
silver
trying to
of
hit
Zenobia's
50
personal ship.
subscribers right now.
Cut
After
fast.
that, I'll do a
They would leave
Q&A
all this
live
behind.
stream. When I hit 50 subscribers, that way you guys can ask me whatever you want. Get to know me. That battle was not as epic. That took probably 15 seconds. Next. Orgies, fucker. Where'd you go? There you are. Ow. Ooh, right in the fireball. How's your day going so far? Yep. Being real fucking dumb here. Damn.
As they reached her ship,
Renato suddenly felt a sharp pain in his stomach.
Oh, shit.
He was surprised to see a crossbow bolt sticking out of it. I was going to lead the Empire to a secret base, said Lapino.
Oh,
But no,
that traitor.
You
That
had to screw
motherfucker.
up my plan because you still got a thing for her.
Oh, god damn it.
Renato stared at Zenobia. Kiss. Was it real? She said, with a look of indescribable sorrow. She gestured and said an arcane word, and Lapino went flying into the abyss, screaming, I'm telling your father! Then she knelt down to cradle his head,
Oh.
and her paws felt very soft and warm.
Okay. The moment we've been waiting for. Chapter 5 complete. Alright. That's one down. We completed chapter 5. Finally. God damn. Now we have 1, we have 2, we have 6, we have 9, I think. 11, 12, 13. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 left. So it was 13 stories left. Got all that shit done on the right hand side. When I did that, it basically ended the game. It said the end after that, and the credits started rolling. Welcome to the live stream. I have just completed chapter 5. Don't think twice. To be honest, it tells you right there. And basically, you have to do it. If you mess up, you're going to be looped all the way around back to this. It's crazy. Last stream, I completed chapters 16, 14, 17, and 7. All in 3 hours. And shit. Took a while. Knocked out 4 stories in 3 hours. That's pretty goddamn good. This took about 36 minutes for one story. So here we go back again up to this. If you are enjoying watching it,
over the Isles of
enjoying
Boreas.
watching the live stream, don't
It
forget
was
to
time to
give me
choose.
a like,
The
subscribe.
rebellion was in
I'll
trouble.
be doing live streams
Ravens
here
were
and
scouting
there,
for the secret rebel base.
recording some stuff.
They needed a
for,
game
like
changer.
GTA, Battlefield
Pieces
4,
of the Sky
Call
Ripper
of
had
Duty, Black
surfaced.
Ops 3,
Renato
and a
knew
couple
that
other
using
games.
it could go catastrophically wrong.
So yeah.
But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely.
And I
Also,
already completed the game
a
twice.
temple
2
had risen out of
live
empty
streams
desert.
ago, I got
The
through
Iblis
the
stone
game.
was hidden there.
Ended the game twice.
It was a
First
dangerous
15 minutes of the
artifact.
stream, and then an hour
It could corrupt
25
its
minutes
user into a
that,
bloodthirsty
to
monster.
the final part of the
Maybe
stream.
he could
It was
find a way
crazy.
to use it.
Never thought
To
I would
take
get
its
through
power
the game
without
twice.
surrendering to its wickedness.
Or should
And
I say
also,
the end twice.
his old friend Lapino needed rescuing.
Oh,
of
here we
course.
fucking go again,
Renato had a
Lapino.
pretty strong suspicion
Fuck
that
off,
Lapino
we
had
just...
betrayed the rebellion.
I'm
And
not
he
gonna
had
do
a
that
gut
again.
feeling that he needed to use that to his
I already
advantage.
did 35 minutes worth of that shit.
Every child knew about the Sky Ripper. The Transcendent Emperor
If you
had buried its
are
pieces
enjoying
deep.
the stream, like I
And
said,
then
comment
this
down
Emperor's
below.
horrific sacrifices
That
had
way
brought
I
it
get
back
to
the
talk to you
surface.
guys.
Renato wasn't exactly sure how to use the
It's fun for
legendary
me
weapon.
to talk to the
But
viewers
surely
as I stream.
there must be some way to do it without provoking another
I know
catastrophe.
people
Had he
read the
somehow
comments
summoned
afterwards,
the long-lost
after the
components of the
stream,
legendary
or
weapon out of the
20
deep
minutes
places
down
of the
the
earth?
stream as they're
It was
playing
more than
and
Renato
shit.
could fathom.
But for me,
But if he could
as soon as
find a
you
legendary
send a message,
weapon, he
feel
would
free.
use it.
I don't mind having conversations. I am a unique YouTuber. I made this channel years ago. Little background story. Made this about 9 years ago.
As he set foot on the island,
Only
Renato couldn't help
watched
feeling a bit
videos on this.
curious.
Never really got into
was
anything.
Lapino still waiting to be rescued?
And then
No.
met my wife.
He was probably drinking champagne with the Ravens.
Did ravens drink champagne?
Then
Did rabbits?
decided
Renata felt
to start
oddly thirsty, come to think
recording
of it.
games.
Why had he
I had
chosen
an
the Sky
iPod,
Ripper?
and that was my only device.
Renata
to
never made
record
plans that
anything.
required constant vigilance.
Didn't have a good.
He was a
computer,
hero.
Didn't have
He
anything good.
didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out. The Sky Ripper was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself
Basically
to
how I
it. No
started.
side
I started
journeys,
with
no
my iPod,
rescuing old friends.
Touch.
That was against his nature.
Had
Could he
it
stick
propped
with it?
up in some boxes and stuff just so I could record pretty much anything. Have all the audio through the TV. That way all my friends could hear me and everyone in watching the video could hear me. Oh, not these fuckers again. You saw nothing, motherfucker. You saw nothing. You know, lurk back in the shadows. Oh, so close. But you're so dead. Before, it used to be so bad with this game. If you're from another country, I do apologize for the language barrier. I do have my iPod next to me. If you speak any other language than English, again, I apologize. Oh. Night, night, motherfucker.
The people who had built this castle, did they even know what monstrous weapon lay hidden within their walls? The Sky Ripper could destroy anything it touched, or so the legend said. As the Transcendent Emperor had fought the lost gods, thousands and thousands had died. But Renato had been through wars. The only merciful war was a short one.
Oh, look at that up above. This is what I have. Look, see? The thing with me? That's what that is. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, okay. But that one mysterious path I cannot fix. Fuck that, we're going this way. The reason why I say fuck that I'm going this way is because I know it's going to get into another battle, and I know I'm going to get into one here any second. Told you. And this fucking Sky Ripper core thing is keeping me the fuck alive right now. It's helping me so damn much because without it, I would die every damn time, most of the time. I actually was never this decent at these kind of games. Because I always hate the third-person view a lot like this, but I've gotten used to this game now. I'm gonna spike kick your ass in the next year, bitch. Slice and dice. Okay, nothing to go through here. Fuck your tables. Fuck your chairs. Fuck your furniture. I wasn't even... Oh, shit. We got two paths. Open this and open that. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. That just let me open up any fucking door. What the hell? And in my live streams, I tend to take breaks. Either due to my back or I have to go to the bathroom. It's basically it. Toodaloo. You fuckers didn't see shit coming. Come on. Oh, this is the funnest fucking thing ever right here. Take you out. And wait. Do 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 do. You are going to fucking die. And then you just keep following along these fuckers. Main thing about these, stay behind them. Don't be in front of them. Oh, you got my back. You got my fucking back. Is there anything else over here? No. Okay. I always make sure that there's nothing else. Oh. Alright, check this shit out. Watch. Boop. Done. That is a first. Motherfucker fell.
The contraption wasn't even trying anymore. As if it knew it had met its match.
Oh, I'm getting close. Hookshot speed. I could care less about the hookshot. I'm gonna dash. Unlock that. Have that done. Have that done. Have that done. So it's just basically I need 3, 4, 6, 8, 9 of those. 1, 11, 13, 15, 17 more things to do. That's it. And then I will be powerful. Here we go. Here we go.
There it
That
was.
thing that we saw in the beginning.
Skyripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway.
The device was intricate. No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How is it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. But first, he'd get the second piece. Skyripper had a heart. A core that had come to rest on the next island. Well, there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
Sorry, guys. I was just putting on my coat and getting ready to take a break real quick. As I was saying, I was getting ready to take a break real quick. We are going to continue with the story of going towards Zenobia. This game keeps getting interesting every time.
Renato
But
asked
do not
himself
pay
why he
attention.
changed
I
course
literally
to
mean
confront
this.
Zenobia.
You'll
He'd
be
no idea.
looping yourself in this
Sometimes
game
he'd
for
just do things, and he could
an
never
hour.
figure out why he'd done
if you
them.
go the same paths.
Usually, they
If
worked
you
out.
choose the same stuff
After
over
all,
and over,
he
it'll
was a
make you
hero.
do the same stuff over and over again, which I hate. Which I really do hate. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Pause this as soon as the game pops back, but yeah. I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
The truth is, though,
Okay. Welcome to the stream, man. Be right back. 5 minutes. If you want to watch the previous stuff in the stream, go right ahead. I'll just be right back in about 5 minutes. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe. Leave a message. I'll read it later. Or read it when I get back. Yeah. So, yeah. Be right back, guys. And I'm back, guys.
You wanted to see her, wasn't it?
So we are continuing.
It had
with
been a dozen years since Swordfu School. He'd followed every rumor about her, every scrap of news. Not that he still loved her. After all, she was his enemy. No, it was solely because, know your enemy. All right, maybe he should stop pretending. He knew exactly how she felt about him. But their love affair always ended with a tragic death. Unless, maybe he could find a way to dodge tragedy. Surely he could. Couldn't he?
Zenobia, huh? Alright. I keep forgetting
His
this
chest
just
was
to get
filled with
L.
old concert t-shirts. And something useful.
Old concert t-shirts, my ass. Yeah, we gotta go back through here again, which is alright. Hell, I don't mind going through the same shit, but completing different stories. It used to take me a little bit just to collect orbs and shit. I just kicked your ass off this, motherfucker. The path of destinies. The path of destinies. Skip through that too soon. Shit. Oh, I gotta go back this way because I keep retarding myself.
He couldn't do worse with Zenobia than he'd done with the core.
We're going down that
Would
way.
he?
We're not going down the path again. Chest. We're going
He didn't
down
even
this
need to
way.
see the gogglers this time. He could smell seared flesh. And like every other predator, they only eat their meat cooked. Preferably alive.
You're donezo. Donezo? Where's your little buddy at? Oh, right here.
Rinaldo
Good thing I
wasn't
didn't have to fight him
entirely
like a
sure
boss.
how he was going to capture Zenobia. She'd be expecting him. And he didn't have Lapino to cook up a clever plan.
Oh shit!
Why
that's
was it
right.
again that he hadn't got the core?
He went
Maybe
this
because the
way.
results tended to be disastrous.
Whoa, whoa,
These
whoa,
streets
whoa,
were
whoa.
familiar.
Let's go back.
The
for a
Swordfu
second.
School was closed now. But he had been down that
let's go
street
through this way.
1,000 times.
Real quick.
He knew that pub. He knew that alley. He knew the alley behind it much too well. No wonder Zenobia had chosen to invade this island herself.
You guys are all garbage, man. You're all garbage. Oh. Dear Zenobia, as you read this letter, you are locked in your chambers, ready to spend your last night before, well, you know. I will not apologize. I know you are too proud to forgive me. I also know you are a cat, as much as I have tried to educate you like a proper toad. I swear to you, and you have to believe me, that I did not plan all this when I adopted you. You have always been my special little kitten. Aww. That is why I am writing this now, weeks in advance. I know I will not have the heart to do it the night of the sacrifice. If I think of you as my daughter, then I may change my mind. You must blah 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 blah. Sincerely, your father. touching. Really touching. Not. Berries and shit already knocked down. What the hell? Let's go, bitch. And back from those blown up motherfuckers because they will kill you. You didn't smack me, bitch. I'm gonna smack you up. Fucker.
Reynardo slinked through Zenobia's ship, making no sound at all. Where were her guards? Finally, he reached her bedroom. She was curled up on her bed. Oh, he'd forgotten how beautiful she was. How sleek. How soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She vanished. And he suddenly noticed he couldn't move except his mouth. In fact, soon he couldn't keep his mouth shut. He told Zenobia everything. Skyripper, the Iblistone, even where the secret rebel base was, until he was hoarse. It was some kind of truth spell. A talky truth spell. She called her father by Farspeaker Toad and filled His Majesty in. But why didn't he get the core? Croaked the Farspeaker in something like His Majesty's croak. Because I missed you, darling. Reynardo grinned. He doesn't even know why, frowned Zenobia. That makes no sense. It's a trap, shouted the Emperor. I'll meet you at the outpost, and I'll bring my interrogators. If Reynardo came face to face with the Emperor, maybe he could assassinate him. But maybe it would be smarter and safer to turn Zenobia against her father.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
You're lying, she said. Somehow you're lying. The spell hadn't worn off yet. He had to tell the truth. The trick was in making sure she wouldn't believe it. The core is perfectly safe, he said. And he tried his hardest to sound sincere. So is the Iblistone. In fact, I was trying to get them myself. Fine then, interrogators it is, she said angrily. I gave you a chance.
The Emperor's interrogators were not especially gentle, even by Weasel standards.
Fortunately, Zenobia had locked him in the guest quarters on her
Oh
ship.
shit.
And she'd forgotten it had
This
a
took a
toilet
turn
that, like all
right
skyship
here.
toilets, could be vented into the abyss. This was not the sort of slippery fox he wanted to be. But just as they were about to land, he threw the latch, wrinkled his nose, and leapt through the open latrine.
Wow. Yeah, this is very, very interesting so far. Yeah.
It was a short, safe landing. At least this part of the Nexus hadn't changed too much. Zenobia had been taking him to the Imperial outpost. She'd never expect him to go there by himself. Well, maybe she would. You never knew with her.
Wow. encountered a glitch earlier in the stream. I said that there was no more enemies. I literally killed the enemies that were there, but there was like 5 more.
Vorpal swords don't exist.
Some shit like that. No, I'm gonna continue through here. Yeah. Seems to be the right thing to do, but if it has a little platform to pop me back over here, then yeah, that's what we'll do. But in the meantime, we're getting over here. Yeah. Okay, there better not be any more motherfuckers here. Hey, we have to go back this way. Don't we? Crap.
Bernardo knew Zenobia, and Zenobia knew him. She'd suspected a trick. Now he'd vanished. She would probably guess that was his plan all along. Perfect. Maybe she wouldn't use the Sky Ripper. At least not without taking it to the scientists at the observatory first. Meanwhile, the Emperor would be coming to the outpost personally. This could be good.
Oh shit! I don't think I.
Bernardo was face to face with the Emperor's bodyguard. They looked very tough, but the Emperor held them back.
Oh, where's my daughter?
And how would I know that? Bernardo grinned at him.
She lured me here so that you could kill me, didn't she?
Ah, don't be ridiculous, said Bernardo, trying his best to sound convincing. She loves you.
Oh, I knew it. The rabbit told me I couldn't trust her.
The Emperor hopped out the door. His phalanx of bodyguards retreated carefully. Bernardo heard someone call, "Arrest her!" as they left. Well, that's a job well done, thought Bernardo. Now the fleet will be in all sorts of disarray. But maybe he could find her in the mountains. She always used to go to the mountains to hide from the world. Maybe he could even turn her against her father.
Or maybe he could reap the benefits of the chaos he had sown. It was time to report to the Rebel Council, and then launch the attack on a divided and very confused Imperial fleet.
This is getting interesting right now. Let's go find her.
Bernardo felt very clever indeed. He told the Empire nothing but the truth, and now they suspected everything and everyone. So, why are you going to see Zenobia? He asked himself. It's not just a gloat, is it? No, of course not. Now, turning her against her father was good. It was very good. If she would actually join the rebels, that would be spectacular, right? That was definitely what he was doing.
Okay. I know it took 3 or 4 minutes to get into the game plane, actually. So it took roughly 30 minutes, 32 minutes to get through the first chapter.
He wondered if he should have just told her the truth about her
like
father. The Emperor had
We're gonna see
adopted
how
her from a
many I
stray.
do. I'm gonna do a
That
3-hour
was the source
stream
of all
this
her
time.
loyalty. But even then, he'd been dreaming of a bargain with the lost gods. They alone could make him immortal. The Emperor would have to seal that bargain with the
way.
life of someone who truly loved him.
I'll see
And
how
who
many I
else
can get
truly
through.
loved the Emperor? But how could Renato tell her that now? Why would she ever believe him?
I hate those things. He's gonna blow.
Renato wondered if he could learn to cook this way.
Alright, ranked up.
Probably not.
Got another point. I'm gonna continue playing until I get like 3 more, then unlock more shit. Well, let's go down here real quick. This path I have not taken yet. But I want to see what actually happens here. Ugh. That was weird. Yeah, so it had me go back all the way over here. No fucking reason whatsoever. Oh, actually over here. Wow. I thought it would put me back right where it was.
The funny thing was, she should have trusted him. He told her the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Oh, all right. The truth was, he'd played her like a fiddle. And how often had he ever done that? She was so smart.
Take that out of
Smarter
context.
than him, really.
Powerful big bitch. Die. Oh wait. We could actually do it over here real quick. Or what? Oh,
Renato's
there's other-
paws were getting numb.
This
Calaveras
is
really
crazy.
didn't want
I've
company,
never
did he?
been part of this area before. Been going through the same old shit every time. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, you're gonna hit me, motherfucker? Fuck you. Okay, so it has me go back over here. Wait. Okay, that just does that. Okay. Wow. Welcome to the stream, guys. Gonna be doing as many stories as I can during this live stream. My goal today is probably to hit 3 more stories, maybe 4. We'll see.
Renato had given away the location of the secret base. Fortunately, the Emperor thought it was all a trap. He even mistrusted his own daughter. Renato couldn't have done better if he'd planned it.
Yeah, I'm gonna save up all my things. Oh, look who's here.
What have you done to me? Zenobia demanded. My own father thinks I'm a traitor. So? But I'm loyal. So what? You're a bastard, Renato, she said. Now, you love that about me. You really did want the core, didn't you? And the Iblis Stone. Yep. He gloated. You get all that? She said to the far speaker toad he'd failed to spot.
I am so relieved, my daughter.
Oh,
said the far speaker.
Damn.
And Zenobia got into her ship and flew off.
Surprise.
Damn it. The old far speaker trick. How had he missed it? This was very bad. Zenobia back in her father's good graces, and both of them ready to use the core and the Iblis Stone.
He got back on the Farfarer.
Briefly, Renato thought of fleeing. The odds were surely against him. Never tell me the odds, he told himself. Odds confused him. He preferred to trust his gut. And so he sailed on to attack the fleet. Alone, if necessary.
Damn. So far, getting into different parts of the chapters and everything is getting really interesting.
There were not many rebels
I love
here,
it.
and they were disorganized. The Empire had obviously attacked the secret base. The formerly secret base, whose location Renato had so helpfully pinpointed on a map. There was still time to turn around, wasn't there? But Renato hated turning around. Heroes don't turn around, they just own their screw-ups and turn them into impossible victories, right?
Kill the Emperor.
Renato had a feeling that was the back door to something. But what?
Okay, I can increase my health, do sword magic energy again, and then more sword magic, which gives me a shit ton of energy. We're gonna bump up my stamina for now. Because once I hit 2 more bars, then I'll have a crap ton of stamina, and I can just beat the living shit out of these fuckers. That way I can juke all these people, and yeah. Get some more health. Oh. I was hitting the wrong button there for a second. I'm like, why am I not getting it on? We'll see if we can get through the Empire. I'm pretty sure we can. Okay.
The odd thing was, Renato's personal battle was going fairly well. The Ravens immediately in front of him were no quicker or tougher than usual. Where was the
Our
power of the
current
core?
objective right now is
Blasting him off
kill
into
the
the abyss.
Emperor.
And where was Zenobia? She must be up to something. But
That
whatever it was,
story
it wasn't his
for
problem.
now to go wild
Not yet,
turn.
anyway. It was all going surprisingly well.
You injured me, bastard. I know, right? It is fun to play, isn't it? In my last stream, I got done 4. And today I got done with chapter 5. I got done with 4 of them in 3 fucking hours. It was actually crazy. Oh, it's easy. Just follow the right paths. It's very easy. I was in your shoes before. The second time I tried to go for stories, more chapters, I ended up, what was it? Completing the game twice, and my second
Soon he'd
from
confront
last
the Emperor.
live
Funny
stream.
that this whole war had come about
The
because
first
Emperor
15
feared
minutes I
death.
got done with it, and then
Now it
the
was coming
other
for him.
15, and then the rest of the
was
stream I
some
got
sort of
done with
lesson
it.
there, wasn't
Didn't
there?
complete any stories at all. Just got through them all, or just got through the game. That's what will happen if you go through the right path. Or shit. You killed my streak, you whore. Oh, okay. It is really fun. Once you know how to get good with your swords. I fucking forgot how to switch my swords. Thank God one of my friends online told me how to swap them.
At last, he came to Zenobia and the Emperor. She was sealing up a kind of squat coffin, banded with lead.
So
But yeah, like
glad
I-
you're here.
Croaked the Emperor.
This is... I'm still
You
going
will
on
be
completing
witness
another
to my
chapter right
final
now.
victory.
That's creepy, Dad, said Zenobia. But thank you. Because of your shenanigans, we tested the core. It's really unstable. It could have blown us all up.
You
It
play on
could,
PS4 or
said Renato,
Xbox.
a little
Just let me
frustrated
know.
that she'd figured it out.
If you want, you
Anyway,
can add me on
We
here.
already destroyed your secret base, so we don't need a super weapon.
I'm playing
just
on
going to bury it.
PS4.
Do we, torture you? Or give you a medal?
Sometime later,
If you do
Renato got an
subscribe, I
invitation
will
to attend the
subscribe back
Emperor's
to you.
ritual sacrifice of his daughter. They
That's
took him
the
out of his
kind of
dungeon cell
person I am.
and gave him all his medals to wear. A little while after that, the lost gods returned.
Just if you need
and
any
the sun went black,
shout-outs,
and the Emperor
let my
ate
friends
his
know
soul.
to watch your stuff too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boom. We got another one, guys. Story number 9. Yeah, I know, right? It takes a long fucking time. There we have it, guys. We got 2 stories down. We got Don't Think Twice, and we just got done The Missing Ingredient. Holy shit. Oh, good. If you want, give me a, just add me, DanBand_88. In fact, I'm gonna go on YouTube right now. Yeah. Yeah, subscribe to me, that way I can actually, get you added. And I do play with my friends quite a bit. I play, what was it? Overwatch. So yeah, just add me right there. That's my online name. My original online name, it's the same thing, but that little underscore between 88 and Dan Band is moved between Dan and Band. So...
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Renato knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it, to take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also, His old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Oh shit, here we go again. Thank you for watching. So far we have completed Chapter 5 and Chapter 7. It took roughly an hour and 20 minutes. Dan Band Gaming. Right here in the comments. It's all one word.
The island was windswept desert. No one went there except ostriches and ostrich hunters.
The Iblis Stone. It would whisper promises in his ear.
I know I got
offering
like
powerful blood.
32, 33
At
subscribers,
this time,
but
Renato was sure he could master
some
it.
of my friends
And
are
so,
doing
Renato
YouTube
went
as well.
ostrich
We're
hunting.
live streaming, recording videos here and there, but probably going to join up with my friends after the stream and see what the hell they're up to. Alright, subscribe to me, I'll get the email, and I'll get
Every
you.
child could sing verses about the Sky Ripper, but ancient codices held hints of other things. A stone that ate
Alright,
souls.
give me a second. I'm going to try to look you up again. That's what I put in. How many subscribers do you have? That way I know. Because there's Gaming R Us, Gaming R Us, and Games R Us. There's 3 channels I see so far. Oh, okay, I see yours. You did Mortal Kombat X, Cake. No. Oh, that's your liked videos, okay. You just have a picture of a guy, right, on your thing? I was saying you liked a video from Mortal Kombat X, right? Takeda combos and setups. Yep. All right. I got you. I subscribed to you because there's quite a bit of YouTube people on here. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Wow. I actually did play Black Ops 2 back then. The only time I recorded was with my iPod, actually. Surprisingly. I didn't have any good equipment. Okay.
A ruby that drank blood. A jewel only a righteous man could give away.
Yeah, I
Were
got you,
all
man.
these things the Iblis Stone? Long hidden in a buried temple? Another ancient item that was only resurfacing now? Drawn up from the deeps by the Emperor's horrific rituals?
Okay, here we go. Open sesame, fucker. Oh, COD 4? Okay. I played Black Ops 2, Black Ops, World at War, Advanced Warfare. I hated that game with a passion. I have it still, but I'm not going to keep it. Welcome, guys, to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, all that good shit.
Ravens were already
My
here,
my
cawing in frustration.
YouTube is
They were
Dan
still
Band
searching for a way in.
Gaming.
Good. Then he hadn't
You
come
scroll
too
through
late.
the comments up above, on the side. Oh, nice. I recently bought Overwatch, so that's the current game I have. New game I have, I should say. Oh, y'all gonna try and kick my ass? Hell, oh, hell, fuck. I forget about these fat bastards. There's a blow up shit over here. Okay. Yeah, the more I play this, the more, you know, those treasure chests filled with like ores and shit. For me. Oh, okay, okay. Find the stone, blah, 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 blah. I did this about 1,000 damn times, literally. Watch out. Whoa. Open sesame. Yeah, you notice the different doors, the different colors and shit. That means you need the, different swords unlocked. Don't make me smack your ass off of here, boy. Ah! Get the fuck away! Get the fuck away! Die, bitch! It was funny, during my GTA live stream, I forgot to turn off the radio in the car in the game. And I got an email from YouTube saying about copyrighted music. It's like, oh shit, my bad. Alright. I'll get it. Oh. Yeah, take your time, dude. Take your time. I ain't going anywhere. I'm gonna do this for another couple hours anyway.
There had to be some way to use the Iblis stone. It was old, wasn't it? People are so much cleverer now. And Renato was pretty sure he was cleverer than most people.
And besides, I'll see you in the live stream. Owie. Ow.
The Ravens at least could not get past this point.
Last.
Obviously, the temple builders knew how to deal with tomb raiders.
I'll get to it in a little bit. Now, I personally think, I hope I do not complete the game again during my live stream. I'll be pissed. Because I actually like playing this a lot. And, yeah. There we go. Owie. Yeah, I received your friend request. I'm gonna get to it here in a little bit.
It was a stone of the purest blackness. It reflected no light, like a void made solid. Nervous, he picked it up.
Yeah, it's gonna end up as a black blotch on the live stream, but on my screen I saw it.
Who said that? It was the stone.
Oh, shit.
Eager, thirsty.
So, Luke, where are you from?
That seemed tempting and terribly wrong. Zenobia was the Emperor's greatest general and a potent witch. But they had been close once.
And he had a sneaking suspicion the gem would try to control him.
Why not
All right, man.
capture the core of Skyripper instead? It was the eye of a lost god torn out by the Transcendent Emperor to power his greatest weapon.
Welcome to the live stream, guys.
Said the stone anxiously.
So far, to recap, if you just joined, I have
But even though
completed
Renato knew
chapters
how
1,
evil the gem was,
or no, not 1,
he had a clever
5
plan
and
for
7
dealing with it.
during this live stream. I'm looking to complete more this live stream. I don't know how many I'm gonna get through today, but so far 2.
Was he listening to a talking rock?
But the rock had a point. If the
For
stone
me,
could
I am
truly
from
turn him into a powerful
fabulous
warrior,
Las
he could
Vegas,
defeat
Nevada.
the Emperor with the very weapon the wicked old
Love
toad
it.
had sought for himself.
Oh, I
To
hate
be
the
a
fucking
hero.
weather right now.
You had to sacrifice old friends.
We just had a shit ton of
sometimes,
rain these last
especially when they've
4 or 5
become
days.
enemies.
Sucked. The good thing about Vegas is you don't have to worry about snow much, except for when you're in the mountains. That's it. Which is about a half-hour drive outside Las Vegas, which isn't too bad. That way you can go skiing, snowboarding, all the good shit.
As he placed the impossibly black crystal in his gauntlet,
I need to get raw.
Renato had a sudden vision. Charred fields covered in dead ravens below a black sun.
Oh, I
Was it
hope
the
this
time
doesn't
of the
start
lost
killing me
gods
now.
before the Transcendent Emperor?
Wait a
Was it the
second.
future?
Let's see for a second.
It whispered. Take the power. He could feel the stone's hunger for souls. Its thirst for
Sometimes.
blood. All right, I get it.
Sometimes I'll do
This was
walkthroughs.
going to be interesting.
Most of the time, I'll just do live streams. I'm not really good at walkthroughs. I always tend to lose my shit on stuff, so which is alright. I mean, a couple of my friends have done walkthroughs on PlayStation. One of my friends, Silent, has done a Battlefield 4 walkthrough, or actually campaign, I should say. And Titanfall 2, they just did.
The ravens on Zenobia's island were no match for Renato. They screamed as the stones sucked out their souls.
Welcome,
And with
guys,
each
to the
death,
stream.
he felt
Hope you guys
stronger.
are having a nice day. I know I am. I just
stone
completed
told
2
him.
chapters. Chapter 7 and Chapter 5 today. We're going this way because I already know what the fuck to do, because it'll take me back over here again.
He couldn't do worse with Zenobia than he'd done with the core, could he?
Oh no, look at all the dead people around here. Oh shit. See, you just need to put in the ice sword and get the treasure, which now is, for me now, useless because you're dead. Exactly. That's how it was with Uncharted 4 recently. Or not recent. A couple months ago. It took me about a month to get through Uncharted 4. I'm not even shitting you. It took me that long just to get through it. Because it took me about 15 and a half, 16 hours to get through the entire game. And I was just livid. I'm like, fuck. I didn't know where to go. I couldn't solve any puzzles because I just kept dying all the fucking time. You guys were going in the same path? Really? Wow. Oh wow, just got more and more followers.
Zenobia was waiting
oh,
for
well.
Renato.
Hope they
She
subscribe
was
and
alone,
everything.
confident as always.
Because I know you are.
Fire danced at the tips of her claws.
Are you here to surrender? She seemed as cocksure as he felt.
Yeah, I recently
But
got
she
my
didn't know he had the
PS4
stone.
a couple
And I've missed you too, love.
day after my
Charlie,
birthday in November.
she spotted the stone.
November 11th.
Bolted without another word.
Actually, got it the day before my birthday. But anyway, and then started playing Uncharted 4, which came with it. Oh, I hate these big bastards because they blow the fuck up every time you try to go near them. I hate them. I hate them. Whew. Yeah, I'm waiting to get Infinite Warfare and COD Remastered. Oh, there she is.
Finally, Renato caught up to her. He had never seen her scared before.
Oh shit,
At
she's scared
school,
shitless.
she'd been the determined, brave one. Now her eyes were wide, frightened. He didn't like seeing her this way. Kill her, whispered the stone. You cannot win your rebellion without
Hell
it.
no, motherfucker,
Please.
we ain't gonna kill her.
No, said Zenobia. Not that way.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
they had been so close once. Could he really feed her soul to his demonic gem? But if he
Hell no,
spared
we're
her,
not.
He would not get the full power of the stone. Oh,
I
how
mean,
could he be the
shit.
hero he wanted to be?
Oh, I hate these things. Feed her to stone.
Renato hesitated.
Because if I spare her, I think
Zenobia
I
was his
might
greatest
complete
enemy.
this next
She was the
chapter.
Emperor's daughter and his greatest general. And the
See, if
single
I
person Renato least wanted to remove from this world.
Read all this
Especially
shit, then
that
I would
way.
know
She was holding
by
her
heart
arms out before
what the
her,
fuck to do.
hands fluttering, fending
Oh,
him
well.
off with
We'll see what
hopeless
happens.
urgency. Nope. She was weaving a spell. He couldn't move.
This thing is evil, she said. She slid the Iblistone out of its slot in his gauntlet and slipped it into a bag. Maybe we can learn from it.
She eyed him with a strange, wry, apologetic look.
Yeah, I'm seeing how many.
I
can
missed you
get
too.
done.
And before he could move again,
Yeah, I know.
she was gone.
I think I did this
Learn
one
from
before,
the
but
Iblistone? What did
I
that
don't know.
mean? Would she take it to the
I can't
palace
remember.
or to the observatory? or the
I did
nexus?
so many of this
If she
shit.
thought it
I
was
did
evil,
a 4.5
she wouldn't
hour
want it in the
stream,
palace.
like
And
first or second time
after
around.
all, it was evil.
No,
wasn't
it was the first stream
Maybe
of
I
this.
can outrace
I
it to
did
the
4.5
observatory, thought Renato.
hours, about
Cats
4.5
can run
hours.
faster, but foxes
Got
can
through
run
so
longer.
much, and yeah, it was crazy. My second stream, you know how you go down on that platform and fight off those guys? I shit you not, I got stuck fucking twice on that, and it wouldn't let me through at all. So I had to end the stream there, and I got so pissed. I'm like, fuck. You son of a bitch.
Renato felt a little sick. Ever since
that's the one
Zenobia
thing I
had taken the stone,
Kinda hate. I mean,
felt an ache
earlier
that
in this
wouldn't go
stream,
away. He missed
I
it.
had,
He wanted it back.
you know how it shows
He needed it back.
the
Why hadn't he killed
the
her when he
thing
had the chance?
after you fight off the
She was the
ravens
enemy.
and shit?
He hadn't even seen
There
her
was
in
like
14
4 or 5
years.
more
Why
guys
had he
after that popped
hesitated?
up, and it was still going
You're
on.
a
Like,
sucker for an empowering
we're not even
woman.
done yet.
Renato kicked himself. Don't make that mistake again.
I found one of the health. Oh hell yeah! I maxed all my weapons up. I still got a few more things to do though. For all my swords are maxed out, but all my special special things are not. Just recently, I just upped my stamina, so that's about the only thing I did for now. My personal favorite stone is the shield one. That way I can get rid of those assholes real quick. I mean, I'm gonna have you take a look real quick. I barely use this hook anymore. I really do, and I just need to complete that. Get to that. Yeah, I have just combo maxed out and time and combat. I still got my stats and dash and hook left. That's about it. I could care less if I max them out yet or not. Should have gone down this way. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. We'll go down this way. I love Sparta kicking these motherfuckers off the edge. Die, bitch! What, you're gonna hit me? You gonna hit me? The skills are easy. I just Sparta kicked your ass, bitch. Suck it.
Zenobia thought the stone was evil. Was it? Well, yes. He still longed to have it back. He'd felt so good killing ravens with it.
I had my guy
and yet,
literally walk on
it
here
felt
a few times.
unclean ever since he'd touched it. She confused him. She'd
What was
made
it,
him want
last
to be
week
a
and the week
better
before?
fox.
Tried to live
And
stream,
then
but
she'd
the live stream
abandoned
just
him.
cut out like not
Never
even
telling
30
him
seconds
she was
into
the
it.
Emperor's daughter. Never contacting him since.
Yay! See, look,
She
this is all I
determined
get
the
is
stone
just
was
health.
evil.
I already got all my ores and essence and all that shit. Which I really do not even need. Because all my swords are already maxed out. Yeah. I barely use this one to speed past these guys.
And while he was trying to recover the stone Zenobia had taken from him, the Imperial
I
fleet was
would,
tightening its grip.
you'll just see hellfire and
fail to save
brimstone
the
when they
rebellion.
use this damn sword. I
And it
mean,
would all
look
be
at
her
this.
fault. Renata
This is
burst
my
of
work.
outrage.
This is literally
Not only had she stolen
Done.
his gem, she'd also stolen his
Done.
scientists. Sure, they were
Done.
neutral, but they had helped him discover what the Emperor was
Done.
up to. They were supposed to be helping me, Renata thought. So unfair.
These are the things I use: physical resistance, shield breaker, and energy on kill, and they're all level 3, and that's it. So every treasure chest that I find, it's just nothing but health, because I get 5% every time I kill an enemy. So my shit regens every damn time, and I love it. Ah!
Renato was no physicist.
Oh, I thought he missed
But
me.
he could have sworn something was
Fucker.
wrong with the trajectory of these cannonballs.
I think I found a lot of them, but I'm not too sure. Holy, ow. Damn it. Ah! Go, you weeping bitch. Flame on. Can't see anything, but you're just seeing flames. Flame on, bitch. See, this is what I mean. It still didn't complete. You saw that shit firsthand, too. It gave me the little thing saying, you got through it, but there's still 2 more enemies. I swear this game is starting to become broken now. I literally think that right now. Oh, man. My other stream, the other time I streamed this, I literally went in no, it was the last stream, actually. I went in a complete loop with the same story. I'm like, Are you shitting me? I didn't quit or anything. I just went ahead and did it. Got it over with.
The scientist toads were pointing arcane instruments at the stone and looking at it through prisms and reflections. Mine.
Hello
said
guys,
Renato
welcome
as
to
he
the
took back
stream.
the stone. Well, we need it for science, croaked the toads. So he killed them. He felt better immediately.
If you want to join in the
Smarter,
conversation,
too.
if you have played this before,
Never come for me, whispered the stone. Then, a far
Go
speaker
for it.
toad croaked in something like Zenobia's voice.
oh shit!
Renato, leave the stone with the toads. It will swallow your soul. It will kill everyone you love.
everybody.
Seemed vaguely familiar.
You have no
Renato had an
friends.
army to lead, an empire to bring down.
Oh god!
I know you can fight this thing.
Zenobia continued in the far speaker's croak.
You
The
let me
first time I
live.
got the
You
stone
know
and
how
everything,
evil
it
is.
literally
It will
started
destroy
sucking the
you,
life
Renato.
out of me.
It will destroy everything you love.
He had
It
tried to
sucked.
convince himself that this time,
And I would
he
die
control
so
the
many
Stone.
fucking times.
But he could feel his will.
One stream I
becoming brittle.
barely died.
She was
I mean,
right.
I died about
He
10
would get rid of
times.
it, right?
Minus choosing
Now,
the wrong
or
shit
Now,
on the
he
stories.
didn't really want to.
Well, that's about
I
it.
know. I'll go to the mountains, Renato thought.
Welcome
I'll
you
find
guys to the
strength
stream.
to do it in the peace and quiet there.
Hope you guys are having a great day. So far to recap, I have complete chapters 7 and 5 during this stream. The last stream I completed 4 chapters. 16, 14, 17, and... Fuck, I can't remember. 4 or something like that? 5? No, not 5. 7 or some shit? Yeah. Anyway. I completed 5 and 7 so far.
As the Farfarer landed at the foot of the mountains, Renato was surprised to find Lapino there.
What the
are you
fuck is
doing
he
here?
doing here?
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. I was stowed away on an Imperial courier ship.
Exactly like as hell. What the fuck are you doing here?
A general's beak transplant. This is not a great time, said Renato, who was pretty sure he
Yeah,
did not
adjust your
in fact
mics.
believe
I just
Lapino's
turned up my
story.
TV so
That's
you
when you
might
need your
hear the
friends,
volume go up a
said
little
Lapino.
bit. Not too
I
loud
just
though.
need some peace and quiet, said Renato, and grimly set out on the path.
So, Loke, what other games do you have right now? Because I could tell you have Uncharted 4, Uncharted 1 through 3, Black Ops 3, GTA 5, this, the poker game, do not download Black Light Retribution. It's a shitty game, I think. Oh, spot to kick your ass. Too bad I wasn't off the edge, bitch. Ugh, hell. Okay, it doesn't really matter because I went this same route. I went like 10 damn different routes already. I knew you were gonna attack it, son bitch. Shut up. What the fuck out of here? Yep, here we go. Like I said, I only have my PS4 for a little over 2 months, so I don't have that many games. I know you rounded
Renato
up a
told
lot
his
of
friend
damn
how he had
games
slaughtered the
and shit
toads,
over the years.
and how
I
he'd
mean, when
nearly
did you
slain
get
Zenobia.
yours? Your PS4.
Terrible burden, this Iblis stone, sympathized the rabbit. Yeah, but I need it.
Because like I said, I
For
got
the
mine 2
rebellion.
months ago last
Do
year.
you now? You know, you're a pretty fine fighter before you're wielding a demonic decoration. Oddly, the sword wasn't whispering at him to kill Lapino. Up ahead in the mountains, there was a peaceful spot.
First game I
If he could rid
completed
himself of his
was
burden anywhere,
Uncharted
it
4.
was there.
Ever. And then I ordered Black Ops 3 and GTA. And then I bought Uncharted Collection, and then Battlefield 4, and then recently Overwatch. And I have a couple of games downloaded. Oh, nice. I was actually working at Walmart when they first came out, and the line was actually pretty decently big. Because there was more people going for that than the Xbox One back then. It was actually fucking hilarious. I'm like, you guys are going for the damn PS4s over Xbox One? Kudos. Kudos. Yeah, and that was like overnight too that I was working. And it just surprised the hell out of me that there was like more people going after that. Oh, okay. Ooh, sliced your ass in half. See, once you guys collect
Really
everything,
nice
like all the
You should take one home, he
stones,
thought.
all the swords and shit, you really only get health when you open up these treasure chests. That's about it. Nothing really much you get now, it's just health. I mean, it ain't bad to get only health, but... Who's gonna hit me first? Come on. Oh, yep. Do it. Do it, you big son bitches. Ooh, getting closer. But there is more shit over here. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're going back this way. I mean, I helped my wife move out here. I am married for the last 5 years. She brought her... I packed up her PS2. I still have my PS3 out here and her Nintendo Wii. Which I'm still looking for games too. Nice. I mean, shit, why not? You have the 4K TV, might as well get the 4K PS4 Pro, you know. I mean, hell, do your own thing. See, this is the path I was telling everyone that you cannot get into. This door remains locked. No matter what. I don't know why, but yeah, that one always remains locked. And you can't even get to it. Now, hopefully I can get through this and complete another chapter. I saw one of these damn health things freaking get...
Renato thought it would make a difference. Snatching the Iblis
It
stone
literally
before the Emperor could get it.
fell off the
It would
edge.
destroy
And I was
it.
like, aha, health.
Zenobia
Oh, shit.
and Apino. They were both
Bounced right the
save
hell off. I'm like, you bastard.
peace. That was what he needed.
Yeah, we'll definitely game together. Yeah, I'm really close. Fuck. I got all these to do. Damn. Well, whatever. Lapino.
So much for peace and quiet. There was Lapino.
Oh,
Again.
okay.
You're stronger than some dumb rock, Lapino said. Let's just bury it, and no one will ever find it again.
Renato could feel the spirit energy of all those dead ravens inside him, pecking away. The rabbit was right. Even if the rabbit was a traitor, he was still right. He tore the Iblis stone from his gauntlet and threw it into the hole Lapino had dug. Stone was silent. probably sulking.
Now whoop those Imperials, said Lapino. Aren't you coming? Ah, no, I can't come with you. It's my old injury, you know. Recently, it's been acting up terrible. I'd be no use to you at all. So Renato boarded the Farfarer
alright.
alone.
Early model TV. Okay.
Renato felt lonely on
I
board
mean,
the
my
Farfarer.
parents got me and my wife
How
a
could his
new
old friend
43-inch
Lapino miraculously
Vizio TV.
escape
It's not a
from the
4K
Empire,
yet. I don't
leave
know
him
if
to
it
face
is
the
or
final
not, but
battle alone? Well,
we had a
he'd
little
abandoned
shitty
Lapino before,
20-inch
hadn't he?
fucking
It was only fair.
little LCD
and
screen.
of course he
It was
felt
like,
lonely. He'd given up the
fucking-
Iblis stone and all the souls he
thank God they
fed it.
got me this.
Of course he felt alone.
Or us.
But he had done the right thing. Now, it had been hard to do, but there was no better feeling than that. Zenobia
I can
would
help
be
but unbox
so
it
proud
the day
him.
of Christmas. I can help it. I'm debating on whether I should go 1 more hour or an hour and a half. I mean, we got through 2 stories, but we'll see what happens. If I get through 3, that's fine. If I get through 4, even better. It's only 10:37 over here. Huh. Oh, well.
The battle, alas,
All
was
right.
not going well. He no longer had the stone, and he'd never gotten the core. Lapino wasn't with him, and he was up against Zenobia, out there
Maybe
somewhere,
if it
maneuvering
goes
the
down in
Emperor's forces.
price.
The rebels had been outnumbered from the start.
Because
He
right
still had
now,
that
they
aching
should have made it
longing
at
for the
least
stone.
$200.
But that is what it means to be a hero. He would
And
fight
that's
his
just-
way to
and
Zenobia.
that's just me.
He would show her what he was
Me and my other
capable
friends
of.
think they
Just
should have
him, with
brought
no
it down like
diabolic accoutrements.
$300.
He would
Or,
win,
like, from
no matter the
300
odds.
to a fucking low amount. Because I know that bundle's like $500 fucking dollars. It's fucking crazy.
Ooh, the portal that led
I
right
mean,
through the middle of the fleet.
don't get me wrong.
The glaring weakness in the
It
defense.
looks sick as fuck. You dare try to touch me? You dare try to hit me? You motherfucker. You know who you're fucking with? Stone, get this asshole. The one powering up this asshole. Yeah, that one. Slice and dice and everything nice. Ah, nice. Me and my wife are trying to pay off bills and shit right now, so whatever games I get is whatever I get. This moved. I'm gonna just see if I knocked it down before. I literally walked right through that. Hell. Oh my, what the fuck? I did not even know this. No. We're gonna wait a few more years. Right now she's working. I'm currently looking for a damn job, so can't blame me. I mean, hell, I need to kill my boredom with PlayStation somehow. Ooh, so close. So very, very close. It's actually funny, on this game it'll actually have you open up doors randomly with the wrong swords. I found that out somehow.
Renato had learned so much
Yeah,
about...
yeah.
Ooh, what was it again?
Oh shit. Nice, dude, nice. The funny thing about YouTube, we were just hoping that it kind of works out. Yeah, I got married young. My wife is young too. I'm now 28. She's 25.
Just trying to teach you how to fly. Yes, that was
Yeah,
it.
we're about
Pirouette,
2.5 years
slash,
apart.
parry, dodge. Renato had never done such good work in a fight.
She's
He
25,
wished the
I'm
poets were allowed
28.
to sing of his exploits for his
Oh,
old
wow.
age. Maybe he wouldn't have to
We're actually
kill
not that
Zenobia.
different in age.
Maybe he could defeat her and take her prisoner. Then he could turn the tide against the
Kinda
Emperor.
close in age, actually.
If she wasn't crowned princess, once this was all over, she'd have more time for him, right?
What is X in XX? Sorry. Smashy things. We game. Welcome to the chat, man. What is X in XX? If you don't mind me asking. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we both don't know what that is. It's the first time I heard of it, I think.
Soon he'd confront the Emperor.
This has 24 chapters in it.
Again. This time.
And so far in this stream, I
Screwed up
completed
last time,
2
but
chapters,
good
chapters
feeling
5
about
and
this time.
7, but I got through 4 of them last stream. The other day, which was 3 hours. And got through 4 chapters in that entire stream. I plan on trying to complete as many as I can today. So far we got through 2. I think we're going to be closing in on number 3 here in a second. Can you tell us what X and X?
By some
I
miracle,
actually just got
Renato
through
fought his way
chapter
to the
5
Emperor's ship.
just
He
recently.
was exhausted, bleeding, but he'd found the strength to reject the stone.
I forget what I'm on right
Zenobia
now.
came out of the ship. Renato! She
I'm
shouted.
just about to get
And
done
then
with this, I
she
think.
fell down and died. Lapino was behind
You
her,
have YouTube, right,
wielding a sword
Wii
that
Game?
seemed to suck all the light out of the sun. You idiot! You threw the stone away! Cried Lapino. You said it was evil. It hates sanctimonious prigs like you, laughed Lapino.
Well, obviously.
We're having a grand old time. Renato turned
Obviously
and
you
ran.
do.
But no matter where he ran, Lapino jumped in front of him until Renato was
Right
cornered.
now, I am
That
going
boy
to
could hop.
subscribe to you.
You wouldn't do this
Feel
to an
free
old
to
friend,
subscribe
would
to
you?
me.
Cried Renato.
'Cause
You mean this?
I like to help out
Said
people
Lapino
with.
as he slid the sword into Renato's guts.
I like to
Damn
help
it.
out with people.
Again?
Wii Game. How many subscribers do you have? Okay. What chapter did I just complete? We got 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. 4 subscribers? Wow. I have like 33, like 32, 33. I don't have many subscribers. Go ahead and sub to me, because I'll get the email and see what your name is. Is it basically Wii Game with you having 3 videos? I know, right? Too bad this isn't co-op. Yeah, I just completed this damn story. Fuck me in the ass. Fuck me in the ass. Shit. Does your Wii game? Does your profile have a carrot?
The clouds had parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose.
Damn.
The rebellion was in
Welcome
trouble.
to the live stream,
Ravens
guys.
were scouting
Dan
for the
Ben
secret
here,
rebel base.
playing some stories.
They needed a game
We just
changer.
completed the same
Pieces of the Sky
chapter,
River
I
had
think,
surfaced.
which
Renato knew
sucks.
that using
We got
it
through
could go
chapters 5 and
catastrophically
7
wrong.
though today, and
But he was
another
sure he could
repeat.
figure
So
out how to use it safely.
I don't know.
Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there.
completed 4 chapters.
It was a dangerous
I was
artifact.
saying, what
It
is
could
your
corrupt its user
profile
into a
picture
bloodthirsty
on YouTube?
monster. Maybe
Because there's
he could find
quite
way
a
to
bit
use
of
it,
a Wii game
to take its power without surrendering to its wickedness.
things.
And also, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut feeling
I did.
that he needed to
I
use
typed
that
it
to
in the
his
search.
advantage.
I just typed in Wii game, and so far I saw. Okay, we found the temple. Oh, definitely, definitely. Let's go ahead and find the
The
temple.
island was windswept desert. No one went
If you
there
want,
except
subscribe to
ostriches
me.
and ostrich hunters. The Iblis stone.
Wii game. If you
To
want,
whisper
subscribe to me.
promises in
I'll
his
get the
ear,
email, and I'll know
offering powerful
exactly
blood.
what one your
this time,
your channel is.
Renato was sure he could master it.
Because it's
And
so
so,
hard, because there's so
Renato
many
went
Wii
ostrich
games,
hunting.
United Wii game, We Are Gaming, and shit like that. Oh, I hate this weather so bad. I don't mind the winter out here, but fucking hate it.
Every child
All right,
could sing
man.
verses about the Sky Ripper, but ancient codices held hints of other things. A stone that ate souls, a ruby that drank blood, a jewel only a righteous man could give away. Were
Yeah,
all
it's Dan
these
Bang
things
Gaming,
the Iblis
all
stone?
one word.
Long hidden in a buried temple, another ancient item that was only resurfacing now, drawn up.
Okay, I am going to be right back in about 5-10 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom really bad. Ugh. But stick around. I'll be right back. 5-10 minutes. So, yeah. We'll continue on from here. Okay, I am back. Wow. Wow. Like I said, I am back. I'm just going through messages right now. I'm gonna go on YouTube to look through them. Basically, yeah. Danny Jesden. Okay. I'll look you up real quick. What level I am on GTA, I am in the low 30s because I had to remake my new account. Because basically I logged in my brother's PS4 when he got his, and I didn't think about it. So Danny boy, you're getting yourself another subscriber, and hopefully we do make YouTube videos together. I just subscribed to you, bro. So I'm going to my channel real quick. Gonna go up to the review some comments. I'm in like the low 30s right now. And level on GTA because I had to redo some shit. I actually had to make a new account and everything. Yeah, I know. Okay, I got... Yeah. Okay. Now, let's get back into this.
By the Emperor's horrific rituals?
We Game and Games Are Us, if you guys are back. In my second stream of doing this, I literally got stuck on this entire contraption and didn't even open up. I don't know why. You guys just fucking went through shit.
Here, cawing in frustration. You're still searching for a way in.
Yeah, Danny, I just subscribed to you.
Late.
If you have PS4, add me. My online name is danban_88. If you look back in the comments already, you'll see my online name in the comments that I posted. So yeah. Do dash, why not? I usually go with this health sword a lot because I literally kept dying a lot. Get away, get away, get away, get away now. Oh, yes. Hopefully we can complete more shit. Yeah, and I'll receive emails. Yeah, find the stone. Yeah, we already did that. Wait. I already went through this already. Back through here is where I really want to go. See, it doesn't even matter what sword I have now.
How far exactly did these things travel?
I know, right? It's fucking funny, too. I used the same sword for about every damn battle because I was afraid of freaking losing health every damn, of getting hit and dying every time. It would really piss me off too. I used to die a lot because I had no idea. Then my friends told me, "Oh, use this way." It's like, "Oh,
people are so much cleverer now." And Renato was pretty sure he was cleverer than most people.
See if I can kick any of you fuckers back to Sparta, shall we? Side, wait for the pyro, flames, whatever. Go through this side, bloop. Yeah.
The Ravens almost could not get past this point.
Yeah,
Obviously, the temple
because I'm
builders
gonna
knew how to
complete
deal
this
with
shit
Tomb
again.
Raiders.
Stupid. We game, that's astonishing that you have over almost 1 million views, or 1 million subscribers. I give you props on that. For me, it's, I'm trying to reach up to 50. After I hit 50, I will do a live stream Q&A for everyone to watch, ask me questions. And, yeah. I love doing that a lot. I want to do that a lot. Alright, man. Yeah, for me, I want to do a live stream during, do a Q&A sesh during the live stream. That way you guys get to know me a little bit better. I do have Twitter, I do have Instagram.
It was a stone of the purest blackness. It reflected no
And we
light,
have to go through
like a
the same
void
old shit
made
again.
solid. Nervous, he picked it up.
Yeah, my first one 3 days ago was literally
Who said
a
that?
pain in my ass because I got through the story
It was the
twice.
stone. Eager, thirsty.
And I really hated it. Hated restarting it.
That seemed tempting and terribly wrong. Zenobia was the Emperor's greatest general and a potent witch. But they had been close once.
And he had a sneaking suspicion the gem would try to control him.
Why not capture the core of Sky Ripper instead? It was the eye of a lost god torn out by the transcendent Emperor to power his greatest weapon. What's the core? Said the stone anxiously.
But even though Renato knew how evil the gem was, he had a clever plan for dealing with it.
Okay. We did this. We did that. Now let's go through with this.
The gem could give great power, but it was evil. But Renato had a plan. He would divide the stone into the power half and the evil half. He sought out the sage Calaveras.
Oh, you need a mirror of splitting.
Oh
Croaked
shit.
Calaveras.
I can make one.
Calaveras set up various shiny things.
We're gonna have to go through the shit again,
Soon Renato
guys,
was setting
because
the
I
stone
chose
down
the
in
bottom
middle
one
of
and it's gonna
Calaveras'
kill me.
lab.
I forgot about that.
It was a flash.
Fuck.
And now Renato was looking at himself. Except
Great.
the mustache.
Great,
the
great,
goatee
great.
and
I
darker
fucked
hair.
myself over on that
There
one.
were two Iblis stones.
Excuse my language.
One light and one dark. Renato took the light one. He felt a rush of great power. Now I could defeat the Emperor. Wait a minute. Unfortunately, he couldn't think of any way to use it without hurting someone. That wouldn't be nice. Give me that, said his evil-looking twin. And he drew his sword. He only got it halfway out of the scabbard when he fainted from the effort. Obviously, neither weak, evil Reynardo nor powerful, nice Reynardo was any threat to the Empire. After the Emperor's victory, they were exhibited in a museum until time ended, which was soon after. He had tried something bold and paid the price for it.
Yeah, don't do that one. Don't do the bottom one like I did, because it will kill you. It's either go for the second one or the top one, because the third one will kill you no matter what you do.
Every child could sing verses about the Sky Ripper.
I wish we could skip this. Yes, I wish we could play co-op on this. But then again,
a ruby that drank blood.
I think
a jewel
if you try to do co-op,
were all these things the Iblis stone?
It'd be like in 2 seconds you'll get through everybody.
Another ancient item that was only resurfacing now, drawn up from the deeps by the Emperor's horrific rituals.
Ay, ay, ay. Here we go again.
So, who's your next of kin? Just wondering. The Ravens were already here, cawing in frustration. They were still searching for a way in. Good. Then he hadn't come too late.
So it's either go for the stone or go for Zenobia. It's your only way of getting through this part. I don't care about injuring myself. Stupid that they have you just stand there and can't grab onto anything. Ow.
There had to be some way to use the Iblis stone. It was old, wasn't it? People are so much cleverer now. And Reynardo was pretty sure he was cleverer than most people.
Sparta kick your bitch ass, motherfucker.
The Ravens at least could not get past this point. Obviously, the temple builders knew how to deal with tomb raiders.
Yeah, this story is basically kind of a pain in the ass because you have to either go for Zenobia or go for the middle one. When I first encountered the stone, it just started sucking life out of me. It just sucked ass.
It was a stone of the purest blackness. It reflected
Welcome
no
to the
light,
stream.
like a void made
Hope you enjoy.
solid.
I know
Nervous.
what's gonna happen
He picked it up.
because, well, I already know.
Who said that? It was the stone. Eager. Thirsty. That seemed tempting and terribly wrong. Zenobia was the Emperor's greatest general and a potent witch. But they had been close once.
And he had a sneaking suspicion the gem would try to control him.
Why not capture the core of Skyripper instead? It was the eye of a lost god torn out by the Transcendent Emperor to power his greatest weapon. "Not the core," said the stone anxiously.
But even though Renato knew how evil the gem
I was gonna say, if you guys ever played
had a
this
clever
before and you
plan
got
for
to this
dealing with
part, do not choose the bottom one. It will kill you. If you look back 5 minutes ago, you'll see why.
The stone bothered him. He hated being told what to do. Wasn't that why he joined the rebellion? Wasn't that why he'd
So if you're
refused to be a
watching-
soldier? He'd agreed to come on board only if he could
Comment down
freelance.
below.
The stone
I don't
felt
mind
a
having
bit
a conversation with
clingy.
anybody.
and he had a feeling it did not have his best interests at heart. The sage Calaveras had told him where to find the Sky
As soon as
Ripper,
I get enough
a
subscribers,
weapon capable of challenging
to
the
50,
gods. Even without its armature, the core would still possess great power.
He would go there.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I know. I think I did the one to take out Zenobia. Kind of a pain in the ass to do the same shit all over again. But you gotta do what you gotta do. In order to complete through this shit and
moment
get
he
into
landed
other
the
shit, you
Farfarer,
gotta do it.
Renato had a rare feeling of regret. It's not too late, he thought. He could turn around and sail for Zenobia's island. He frowned. Wait a minute. He didn't want to kill Zenobia, did he? Sure, technically she was the enemy, but they'd been at Sword Fu school together. They'd never been lovers, but somehow they'd been closer. She'd told him every secret about herself. Except the biggest one. That she was the Emperor's daughter. No. Kill Zenobia, whispered the stone. Before it's too late. There was something sour in the air. Like the earth had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time. Hey, you're kind of cute. Not really.
I know, right?
The stone hadn't lied about what it could do for him. With each raven he cut down, he felt a jolt of power flowing into his arm.
Do
Whisper the
Zenobia
stone.
or go for the stone, the core?
Are you afraid of it? No, don't be ridiculous. It chuckled. But it's unstable. It'll poison as much as it carries. And if you try to use it, it will explode catastrophically. Renato did not trust rocks that talk in his head. He went onwards.
Here we go.
As he approached the core,
Here's the core.
the stone became hysterical. No, it's too much power. We'll rip a hole in space and time.
He had a sudden vision of plunging his gauntlet into the core and dying in anguish. That wasn't his vision, was it? The stone had sent him its darkest fears, hadn't it? He had a sudden impulse to do exactly that. He raised his right fist and plunged it into the core. There was a rush of light. He thought he could hear the stone screaming. And then he passed out.
When Renato came to, the core was gone. But the Iblis stone was no longer black, but glowing with a blue light.
And it was silent. "I can't hear you," he sang out. And, "You?" It didn't answer. "Ha!" he said.
Yeah, I think next
He had
time, if I
defeated
did
the
this all
demonic
over
gem
again,
with the
I'm gonna
power
go
of his
for
mind.
Zenobia instead of,
He
go
felt
for the core.
invincible. It was
I've
time
done
to
that,
attack
like,
the Imperial
hundreds and
outpost on the
hundreds of
Nexus. Take the battle to the enemy. But among the huge crystals, there was also an observatory. A wise man would probably ask the scientists exactly what he had first. How
Let's go
wise
for
was
the
he?
scientists, because I already did. Huh.
As the Farfarer made its way toward the Nexus, Renato watched sparks fly out of the core. The Iblis stone sucked them in hungrily. You'd think the stone would want this kind of power, wouldn't it?
Hi
Thought
guys, welcome
Renato.
to the stream.
Well, the scientists would explain it all.
This time, Renato was sure he'd figured out how to use the core safely.
I've completed 2 chapters in this story. Or in the game, I should say. Up here we go.
See? He'd trusted his gut, and it had worked out.
I mean, I'm playing this.
That's what
just
it meant to be a
complete all
hero.
the
To ignore the
chapters in this.
naysayers
That's
and the
about it.
odd-makers, and do what you knew was right, and have it turn out to be the right thing. Well, he wasn't worried. Once he got to the observatory, the scientist toads could explain it. Then he could carry the war into the enemy's camp and destroy them all. Yeah, he was getting a little bloodthirsty, wasn't he?
Let's go to the scientists. That's all you get nowadays when you're opening the boxes once you open up all the shit. It's crazy.
You know what I hate about you guys? Everything.
Renato had never felt better in his life. Normally, a battle would wear him down and he would need a night's sleep. Now he felt like he could go all night and all day. He felt like
Damn
people
right.
were cheering him on, and he could practically hear their applause as he slew
I
one
know,
raven
right? I
after
wonder
another.
what happens when you complete all 24 stories. That's why I'm wondering. Maybe something special, who knows? Maybe a platinum trophy. I mean, I did get one gold trophy on this. See, look. I was gonna say, watch. It's a glitch. Not. One certain
The
part of
Iblis
the story
Stone
will make it
and
do
the
a
Sky
glitch.
Ripper Core. 2 artifacts from the time of legends. Renato was becoming a legendary hero, wasn't he? He had enough power to save the
Fucking A.
rebellion, but he had to understand this power, so he would not misuse it.
Howie. Ow. Fucking face, too. Oh. Yeah. Fight fire with. Ah. is a firefight! Damn. Here we go. We got to the part where we needed to go.
The toads at the observatory measured the stone with their occult devices. I fed it the core of Sky River, explained Renato. No more feed planet souls.
But the core is not an unlimited energy source,
said one toad. Another said,
there's a feedback loop, you see, which could overload the stone. The stone doesn't actually feed on souls,
claimed a third.
but on pain of killing another sentient being. If you can truly be at peace with yourself, it would not overload.
This was all very confusing. At peace? Yes, the mountains were peaceful and quiet, but he now had the power to turn the tides. He should report to the Rebellion Council and prepare for the decisive battle.
Oh shit, I think I got like maybe 30, 35 at one point. I don't remember.
The one thing he understood from all the Toad arguments, maybe the stone did not feed on blood, or souls, or rage. It fed on empathy. It fed on the pain he felt when he put an end to another being's existence. Even if that other being was a raven intent on killing him. If he could find peace, then he could use the power of the Ibla Stone without being taken over by its evil.
Yes, that was the way to defeat the Ibla Stone.
The mountains. He would go to the mountains. He could find peace there.
Shit. That's pretty fucking good right there.
Unfortunately, the mountains were not empty. There were ravens everywhere. No matter. He had to fight, yes, but he didn't have to be angry. Parry, dodge, slash, and breathe. Yes, focus on the rhythm, the dance of it, not on the blood or the raven's core as they died. Ah, it was working. He wasn't feeling those dark jolts of eldritch energy. He wasn't feeling the Ibla Stone.
Hehe. Actually, we're gonna go down this path. See? It doesn't even matter what sword you have now. Get out of here. Going up. I really do not remember what the highest I got. That guy just fell off the fucking face of the goddamn earth. Did you just see that? He literally was going towards me, but turned around and just fell off the face
The
of the
stone
earth.
was still silent. His mind was his own, and his heart too. He bore them
I mean,
no
if you
ill
look
will, these
in my
ravens.
earlier
They were doing their
I really don't recall.
Whirl, parry, jab, and boom. It was all so simple, wasn't it? But something was missing. He didn't feel truly at peace. Wait. Wasn't this near where Calaveras lived? The sage would help him figure it all out.
Bypass most of this shit. Yes, it is. Going up. Nope, going down. Some of these platforms don't even make sense. Aha! Let's fight. Smack you in the fist. Yeah, that's true. But I really don't counterattack anybody. I just fucking just go balls deep and beat the shit out of them. do, 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 do. Seriously. Oh my god. Oh. I did not even fucking figure that one out in the beginning at all. We have found the door of all doors that I've never got to yet. Oh shit, we're going back down. No. That's alright. Oh. I don't know if I am. I really do not know. Oh my god. This is actually crazy. This is the first time I saw this scroll ever. Holy shite. Alright, enough out of you. Oh, this is awesome. I've never been to this part.
Wants to die first.
Oh, I hate these fuckers. Holy shit. I actually never went through that yet. This is why I'm astonished. Yay, health. Yay, 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 health. Health. Okay. That completed that. For this entire time that I had this game, I did not even think. Wipe them out.
The Iblis Stone, silenced by the Sky Ripper's core, had given Renato enough power to challenge the Imperial fleet. But what Renato was seeking was inner peace. The rebellion was on the verge of extinction, but it would have to wait.
Wanna know the crazy thing? We're here.
At the end of the mountain path, he found the wise Calaveras in his workshop. To fix souls or only artifacts? He asked the sage.
Does your soul need fixing?
Asked the sage. I've been
Yeah, there were
killing
two
a lot of
chests there.
ravens lately.
I had no idea.
He told the sage.
That was the
You-
first time
you're
I
a-
saw
you're a
that thing that I could
fox,
rope over there
said
to
Calaveras.
and get.
And to
Or
kill
claw over
birds
to.
is part of your nature. Take joy in it. I mean, I might as well worry about eating flies. Would you like a fly?
It was true. That's what he had forgotten. The joy. Now he was ready for the final battle. The Farfarer cut through the clouds. The air had never felt so sweet since he was a child.
There it was. The dreaded Imperial
Yeah, 3.5
fleet.
hour stream is gonna be good enough
You could
for
smell
me.
wet hemp ropes ahead.
I might
Wood
do 4.
and tar and ravens. Even the fleet smelt good somehow. He was ready.
You probably did. You probably just didn't remember.
He was ready.
Yeah, one of my other streams I had like over 100 comments because my one friend was being a jackass and writing all these stupid shit. It's like, God damn, dude. I'm on YouTube. Relax. Ease down on that shit. I know. It's like, God fucking damn, dude.
Renato had it all squared away in his head.
He would kill the Emperor. Isengrim III had begun well, but he had gone mad. He was trying to invoke the lost gods by means of dark, blasphemous rituals.
Bullshit with me.
That was a secret. But the victims had spoken to Renato. The ghosts had spoken. No anger.
Ta-da!
Renato could not afford anger. It was empowering the crystal in his sword. That made him stronger, but it clouded his mind. He would not be a hero. Hero strives. Renato would just be one with everything. The Emperor would die, and the wheel would turn, and all would be restored without rancor, without sorrow, without
Close.
pain.
Do another. See, like, glitch. Kill the Empire. Do a barrel roll. I know. But luckily everyone who like watches it counts as a view, so
How do you guys fix for life insurance?
what I base it off of. That's how I see it. If I see people watching, then
But
that
the more
counts
he
as a view.
thought about it, and he had so much more time to think
I was gonna
about
say,
it
where
now
the
that he was
fuck
not
aren't you
worrying
moving?
about the battle. Killing the Emperor would not change anything. Another would take his place. Perhaps Zenobia. Perhaps the Speaker of the Rebel Council, and power would corrupt them too, and death would make grief. And grief would lead to hatred. He must lead by example.
Oh,
Reject the violence. Reject the desire to create violence. But how?
I mean, for me, as long as people watch it for like 10, 15 seconds, I count as a damn view. It doesn't matter how long you're on here, to me. You watch it, it counts as a view to me. Here we go again.
Soon he'd confront the Emperor.
Took me like 7
Funny
or
this
8
whole
tries
war
to
had come
kill
about because the Emperor
everybody because I
feared
didn't
death.
know how to freaking
And now
swap
it was coming for him.
swords at
There
all.
was some sort of lesson there, wasn't there?
Time for the flame choke. I got more than 50. I got 60 views. Almost 70 at one point. One of my other videos I have on my channel has like close to 300 views. and it's been like almost 3 years.
Finally,
crazy.
he came to the Emperor's ship.
This will probably get like
The path
30,
behind
40
him was strewn with dead ravens.
during the whole stream.
The path to enlightenment. His mistake, he realized, was trying to change the world. The world would spin and the wheel would revolve whether he strove against it or not. What he had to do was nothing. He had attained enlightenment.
And it was just
He
a
sat down,
funny-ass commercial,
adopted a
one of those
full
fake
lotus
funny
position,
commercials
and
on
began
Adult
to
Swim.
meditate. And all around him,
I mean, if I had like the
warriors stopped
fan
fighting
turned
too.
off, you guys,
They
like everyone
knew.
would be able to hear
They
it
could
clearly.
feel his enlightenment. They gave up fighting,
But it was
dropped
so
their
damn
weapons,
funny. One of my
and
friends
became
has
his
almost 1,000
disciples.
views on our Call of
No,
Duty
just
video.
kidding.
It's
the nearest raven
the
stabbed him
Harlem
with a sword and
Shake,
chopped off his head.
but with me like
might
running
not have
around
thought this
throwing
through properly.
claymores down, blowing
Dropped
up
Renado's
everybody as
head
they're
as it
dancing.
rolled around the deck and died.
Okay, what do we unlock? Nothing. We went through the same bullshit. Yay. That's twice already. I don't give a shit. Oh, she's playing 4 now. Nice. She'll have fun playing that one.
The clouds parted
One of the
over the
YouTubers I
Isles
was
of Boreas. It was
going
time
live
to choose.
stream right now. She's playing
The rebellion was in
Uncharted
trouble.
4.
Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Renata knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he
Yeah,
was
I'll
sure he
probably
could figure
pick
out
it
how
up
to use
soon.
it safely. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden
But
there.
I'll see.
It was a
Yeah, I'm
dangerous
probably gonna
artifact.
cut this in about 3.5 hours.
It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it. To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course.
He
Renato
always
had a
needs
pretty
rescuing.
strong suspicion
I always
that
did this
Lapino
shit.
had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Find the temple, build the Sky Ripper. I already have the armature following me, so...
Renato finally realized that Lapino was a traitor to the cause. And maybe Renato could use that somehow.
No.
Renato couldn't quite put his paw on when he'd realized Lapino was working for the Empire. He'd never exactly seen Lapino sending coded messages to the palace, but he was sure.
I could have used them on one of my
The rabbit had been on
whatever.
too many disastrous missions where he was the only survivor, or where he accidentally missed getting
That's
on the
one
boat
thing
that
about
went
this
down
game.
to
You
the
gotta
abyss in
fucking
flames.
know what you're doing.
If
or
Renato
otherwise
could
you're
prevent
gonna replay the
Lapino from
same
getting back to the
shit
fleet
over
with all
and
the
over.
intelligence he'd probably gathered, it might be worth the trip.
Once I get past this other part, I'm gonna go beyond the other one. So yeah, I think this stream has probably gotten 40 views, maybe, give or take. Because I know I looked at my stream a couple of times on my iPod, so yeah.
How had they come to this? They'd been on so many
I
adventures
mean, for
together.
me, if I do a
Lapino
live
had
stream
talked
and I
Renato out of
barely get
prison at least
anyone
4
for like an
times,
hour
and
or
Renato had
half
rescued
hour or
Lapino from at
anything
least
like that,
2
I
lynch
literally
mobs.
just cut it short, end it, and that's it. If it gets no views on YouTube, then I just cut it out. smack me? You gonna smack me? Fuck you. I'm gonna go for your bitch ass. Come here. Yeah.
But he'd always felt that the rabbit resented him. Lupino was hilarious because he was so down on himself and everyone else. But behind the laughs, he wasn't a happy camper. Ooh, was this payback? Or did the Empire have his little white tail in a vice?
Shit, I do. I go over hour. I mean, I played Overwatch during a live stream. I got a few views on it, but I was getting so pissed off with the game. I'm still learning how to play it here and there, so. Yay, the altar now increase overall speed at a hook shot. So I can get quicker. Do that 2 more times, and 1 more, and 2 more. 1 more, 1 more, 1 more, no, 2 more. 2 more. Eh, whatever. Yeah, I know. But if you're like a really good YouTuber and shit, and you have like quite a few thousands of fucking followers or subs, people want to watch it a little bit, come back, do it, see what the hell is happening.
Ravens were landing everywhere from dropships. He'd better get moving. If they got to Lupino first, the rabbit would give the Empire all the intelligence he'd been stealing from the rebellion, and they'd probably give him a medal. He'd have to be very careful about how he played Lupino. At the slightest hint of danger, the mad rabbit would take off like a rabbit.
Rabbit.
Bloody and exhausted, Renato finally reached Lupino. The rabbit was practicing shuffling his favorite deck. Now that he knew what the rabbit was, there were a few things about him that Renato didn't find so amusing anymore. You sent me an urgent message saying that you're in danger. Oh, I am. The Ravens are coming. Now, I got a clever plan to kidnap Zenobia. Renato wanted to clap shackles on the rabbit and shout, "You're a traitor, and I'm not falling for it." But if there was one thing Renato was sure of, it was that the core of the Sky Ripper was dangerous mostly to its user. If he could put it in the Emperor's hands, old Isengrim III might blow himself and his fleet up with it.
Or capture card.
Yes,
but I
that
just
was it.
need a good computer for it. And
Renato felt like a
my
real
wife's
hero,
computer's alright,
brave
but it
and
won't do the
smart.
trick.
He told the
I mean, we
rabbit
have a
all about the
laptop
Sky
with
Ripper's
that
God's Eye
sucks.
core. I'll go get the core while you attack Zenobia.
So it is.
I'll get the core and you attack Zenobia, said the rabbit. Right, yeah, that is better, agreed Renato. Perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna do the
Traitor
same
would
thing,
make sure
but
the
we're
Emperor
gonna do
got
it
the
the
core.
alternative route.
Now Renato just needed the Emperor to use the core. If he could only get something that the Emperor wanted very badly. Zenobia. He could save her and bait the Emperor at the same time.
Oi, oi, oi. This game. I mean, damn, man, we're closing in on 100 comments on this stream. Shit. Again. You and We Game were the only two people who
all Renato had to do was fight his way through
pretty
Zenobia's
much
invading
talked
troops,
throughout
sneak
the
onto
whole
her
thing.
ship and into
A
her
few people
bedroom and
watched.
kidnap her without any of her dozens of guards alerting her. Then,
Well, that
He
was
would
it.
rely on her love for him to convince her how evil her father was. So she'd run away with him instead of going back to her father, who was going to blow himself up.
It did
Who's gonna
sound a
build
little
Tabak?
risky. But Renato had a feeling it would work out somehow. It always did.
Yeah. I don't know why I do that, but whatever. Back to this shit again. It was actually funny on what fucking Twitter, like earlier last year or the year before. It had two random people just say "fuck you" to me on Twitter. It's like, what? Most random fucking thing ever. Ooh, you almost got me. I'm gonna get your buddy. Yep. Got him. Yep. Ow. I know, right? I literally retweeted out to them. It's like, fuck you, do. You bitch.
Renato was halfway to Zenobia's encampment when
And send a
Latino
picture
showed up.
of like people
He was
flipping
disheveled
shit
and
off. It's like,
distraught.
yeah.
Jumped us. I barely got away.
They got the
Oh.
core.
They got the core.
They
Oh,
got
it
the
was all going
core.
according to
Oh my
plan, thought
God, they got the
Renato.
core.
Now he just needed Zenobia on his side. Yes, that was even better. The Iblis Stone. Zenobia could get it. And then the Emperor would have to pursue them. Wait, no. The gem would corrupt anyone. Even her. That's it, he thought. Even Lapino. Even though Lapino was already a traitor. It would turn him against his secret master, the Emperor. He would try to make himself Emperor. And the Emperor would have to defend himself with the core. Boom. He was a super genius.
My first YouTube name was based. Oh shit! What did I do before? I forget.
And so, Bernardo set about getting himself captured by
did.
Zenobia to turn her against her father. Once she knew the truth about her father's plans for her, he sent her to fetch
did.
the Iblis Stone. Unfortunately,
I did this
once she had
earlier
it,
in the
the
stream.
Iblis Stone took hold of her.
But I
In a
had
rage, she decided to
Lapino right
assassinate her
here
father and
fucking
become
go for the
empress.
stone
Renato
instead of
pursued her in the
freaking
final battle
Zenobia.
to stop her becoming evil. Zenobia slew the Emperor. Lapino shot Zenobia. Renato killed Lapino. Bittersweet victory was at hand, but then the core exploded, destroying both the Imperial and Rebel fleets. Death, Dark Ages, the usual thing. He
And I
tried
just
something
died.
bold and paid the price for it.
Fuck. And that's why you don't choose the left one. You choose the right one. Fuck.
Right. Now, all Renato had to do was fight his way through Zenobia's invading troops, sneak onto her ship and into her bedroom, and kidnap her without any of her dozens of guards alerting her.
Holy
Then
shit.
he would
And I'm
rely on her
almost
love
dead.
for him, convince her how evil her father was. So she'd run away with him instead of
Yeah,
going back to her
don't
father,
do that
who was
one.
going to blow himself up. It did sound a little
And look, we
risky,
just hit 100 comments
but
today.
Renato had a feeling
During
it would
this
work
stream.
out somehow.
Hell yeah.
It always did.
Fucking perfect. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't give a shit. They don't bother me none. Oh, so no, I actually have to go back down here. Fuck. The last time that was open, remember? Oh, I hate these things. Turn around, you ugly shithead. Thank you. Now where's your brothers at? Oop, shit, coming through. Goodbye. And ta-da! We were going right back through and to the other side.
Renato was
So we were
halfway
going
to
with
Zenobia's
the left
encampment
or
when
the right
Lapino
side this
showed up.
time.
He was
I remember now.
disheveled and distraught. They jumped us. I barely got away. Oh,
I wish we could skip through
they
this.
got the core. Oh, it was all going according to plan, thought Renato. Now he just needed Zenobia on his side. Yes, that was even better. The Iblis Stone. Zenobia could get it. And then the Emperor would have to pursue them. Wait. No. The gem would corrupt anyone. Even her. That's it, he thought. Even Lapino. Even though Lapino was already a traitor. It would turn him against his secret master, the Emperor. He would try to make himself Emperor. And the Emperor would have to defend himself with the core. Boom. He was a super genius. This is terrible, Renato told the rabbit. If only I had gone for the Iblis Stone. But now it's lost in enemy territory. He handed Lapino a map. It gives the bearer so much power.
Oh, now I remember
We can
doing
only
this,
hope
'cause,
the Emperor never finds it.
The
What was
next
that?
part of this,
Said Lapino.
I have
I think
dress
someone's
up as
following
a
us.
freaking
I
watermelon,
didn't hear anything.
or disguise
Rabbit
himself
ears.
as a watermelon, pop up,
You go on ahead.
and go
I'll
for
check it out.
So we're
And
gonna
with
go
that,
the alternative route
Lapino
on that
hopped
one.
off with the map.
Basically, which I had to go through this anyway. No, we're not gonna do that. Oh, we have to. Duh.
You think at this rate, the Imperial Army would run out of ravens?
A very long time ago. And I sucked at it when I was young. You're gonna hit me, motherfucker? You better hit me. I'm gonna smack it with my sword, see? Yeah, bitch. My brother has played the
Renato slinked through Zenobia's
fourth
ship,
one, and
making
he
no
said that
sound at
it was
all.
like a 45-minute
She was
ending.
curled up on her bed.
Like all the
He'd
added
forgotten
shit
how
that they did
beautiful
for
she
the
was.
ending. It
How
took
sleek.
fucking forever. It's like,
How soft.
are you
He
shitting
tapped
me?
her on the shoulder with his sword.
Ugh.
She was made of smoke, and he noticed he had a very solid blade to his throat. Did you really think you could capture me?
Oh yeah, that's
Heard a
awesome.
familiar voice. I just wanted to chat, said Renato. Did you ever wonder why the Emperor adopted you? He needs a sacrifice. Someone who truly loves him, to make a bargain with the lost gods. That's
A sacrifice.
a vicious lie. He wants to bring them back. Oh, that's crazy. Why would anyone... They could make him immortal. An eater of souls. And with that, her eyes widened. She understood. Renato told her how he had rescued a priest whose order had been massacred. How he had slept in a burnt village. At midnight, the Emperor's victims had come to him in his dreams to tell him of the hideous eldritch rituals they'd been sacrificed in. He could still see those kittens and puppies. Their wide, sad eyes, their moist noses.
Oh.
You can't prove that. I've got a witness at the observatory.
Doo-doo-doo. I still can't believe I completed the two same stories again and again. Damn. Oh, I wish. I fucking...
Not yet. Why he was really here. He didn't want her to be anywhere near the fleet
Yes,
when her
let's
father
go
blew
for
himself and the Pino up.
Dante.
So he told her about how the Emperor's obscene rituals had raised ancient artifacts out of the land. How he'd followed the appalling trail of the hideous horrors His Majesty had perpetrated for the sake of his own immortality. Any of this ring a bell? He said. He told me it was all lies. You've always known when I was lying. Lies. I always hated that about you, said Renato.
Man, back then we had the
The rebellion had
Sega...
started after
The
atrocities
Sega
that
Genesis,
the
the
Empire hushed up.
Nintendo...
Renato had
one.
rescued a priest whose
And
order had been
the
massacred for one
Dreamcast.
book. He had slept in a burnt village. Dead
We literally
kittens
had
and
all three
puppies
of
had come to
those.
tell him what the Emperor had done to them.
Then moved on to the first PlayStation, then the second one, then the third, and now here we are today. And I still play on my PS3 from time to time. Still got my original account and everything on there. Though my brother has Fallout 4 trophies on my account on his PS4, so he can't even get rid of it. So, or otherwise he'll have to start the game all over. That's sick. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck!
Don't you think I'd know if my father started practicing black magic? Why? Would you join in? No! I'd destroy his books and I'd... Oh, God. Okay, you're not completely wrong. They've resurrected one of his victims. Well, look, it's not exactly alive, but it can talk. A true witness, she said.
Shit. That's pretty goddamn good. Oh, nice. too bad there's no thing to go. Oh my god, there's the other scroll right there. Oh shit. I just saw the other scroll right over there. This is bullshit. I gotta go a different path in order to get to it. Ah, no. I gotta find another path to get to that other scroll that's on the other side right there. There is another scroll over here. Oh no, I'm stuck. I had to go down this way. Fuck! Oh shit. The place got torched. But there is another scroll there. Right up there. Trying to think of a way to get to that one now.
The observatory was a burning hulk. Dead scientists and black feathers everywhere. The Ravens had taken special care to burn the reanimated witness to cinders. Zenobia stared at the carnage. He didn't want me to hear the witness, did he? I guess not.
I will.
What's your plan? She asked. So, Renato explained his brilliant gambit. Sending Lapino to get the Iblis Stone, become super powerful and corrupted, provoke the Emperor into using the core against him, thus blowing up both of them, and hopefully the fleet too. Let me visit your council, she said, shaken. I want to help. Could he really trust her?
Take her to the base. How many subs does he have? Because I got one that is 672, 326, 15, 13, 1, 13, 10, 3. The most there is like 600, and there's one that is 20 or 1100 views or subs. Can't write his YouTube channel in?
She said she had an errand to run, so they met up sometime later in the mountains. She seemed different. It seemed she'd gone and knocked Lapino out with drowsy gas and taken the Iblis Stone from him. Whoa, what? No! That wasn't a plan.
Damn it.
I know. Your plan was terrible. Now where's the council? Couldn't we just go somewhere? Quiet, Talk this over? You lying son of a bitch. They're not here. The sword was bloody. I told you the truth. Well, mostly. I'm going to kill my father now. But first, I'm going to kill you. And that
We'll
is
do that a
exactly
little later
what she
today.
did. He had tried something bold and paid the price for it.
Now we have to go through that same bullshit again and go for the fucking bottom one now. Yes.
He couldn't tell her. Not yet. Why he was really here.
Let's go.
He didn't want her to be anywhere near the fleet when her father blew himself and Lapino up. So he told her about how the Emperor's obscene rituals had raised ancient artifacts out of the land. How he'd followed the appalling trail of the hideous horrors His Majesty had perpetrated for the sake of his own immortality. Any of this ring a bell? He said. He told me it was all lies. You've always known when I was lying. I always hated that about you, said Renato. The rebellion had started
So,
after
guys, we were
atrocities
going to
that
go
the
through this
Empire
shit
hushed
one
up.
more time because
Renato
I
had rescued
died.
a priest whose order had been massacred for one book. He had slept in
Don't
a burnt
choose the wrong
village.
fucking thing, guys.
Dead kittens and puppies had come to tell him what the Emperor had done to them.
But did you see that one scroll that's in this map? It's on the opposite side of that fucking little thing. I can't get to it. I don't know how to get to it, but I'll fucking try to find a way to it. I'm actually surprised with all this wind that we are having, it didn't knock out any of the power. I'd be pretty pissed. How do we get through that way? Yeah. Fuck to here again. Now I'm turning around and going the wrong way. Return moment. I might look at somebody else's live stream or something, or because there is that one scroll right off that boat.
Don't you think I'd know if my father started practicing black
It's
magic?
so hard to get to.
Why?
I think.
Would you join in? No.
But I gotta
I'd
look it
destroy
up.
his books and I'd... Oh, God. Okay, you're not completely wrong. They've resurrected one of his victims. Well, look, I mean, look, it's not exactly alive, but it can talk. A true witness, she said.
Quick. Yeah, it's all that shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna do shit to me. Ah! Ah, this sucks. There's that path to go to. I know, it's so hard to get, because look, I think it might be up here, but it's literally impossible to get. See, there it is, right there. Wait. It's right there. Yeah, it's on that side right there, on the far right side. Welcome to the stream, guys. So far we completed 2 chapters in the last 3.5 hours. I completed the same 2 chapters as early as before. I want to know how the fuck to get to there. God damn, this is pissing me off, kinda. Oh, this one is actually, I think we can actually get to that one. I'm gonna try after this. Because I think we can get it now. No, it was actually, fuck. Christ. Shit. We can't get to this scroll. God damn it. Look at all the other paths that you could take down there. Jesus, there's 1,000 other ways to get through there. Do you remember which one I chose that killed me? I think it was the first one, I think. Do you remember?
The observatory was a burning hulk. Dead scientists and black feathers everywhere. The Ravens had taken special care to burn the reanimated witness to cinders. Zenobia stared at the carnage. He didn't want me to hear the witness, did he? I guess not. What's your plan? She asked. So, Renato explained his brilliant gambit. To get the Iblis Stone, become super powerful and corrupted, provoke the Emperor into using the core against him, thus blowing up both of them, and hopefully the fleet too. Let me visit your council, she said, shaken. I want to help. Could he really trust her?
Shit. Oh no. I think we did. No. We did that. Oh shit, now I fucking forget.
He'd done it. He'd made Zenobia see how evil her father really was.
I think
He
this
wished
is a...
She didn't feel this urge to join in the rebellion. After all, he'd taken care of the Emperor, right? Yeah, but she'd always been conscientious like that.
Shit.
She told him she had to go somewhere first. So Renato gave her the location of the secret base, and they agreed to meet in the ruins. He had a very good feeling about this.
Wait. Nope, we're good. We're good. It was the bottom one that killed me. Oh, I hate when they do... When your mind goes blank, you're like... Okay, which fucking one did I do? Oh, wait, this one. Dead, 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 dead. Fuck! Actually, I want to get through this final part of it, see if I can get to...
What had Zenobia gone off to do?
This was it.
What was more important than meeting the rebel council? Had he made a mistake, sending her to the ruins?
I know.
No. He knew they could trust each other.
Oh my
He could trust her
shit.
because she never
I thought I was
broke
going to
her
lose
word.
my shit there
And
for
she
a
could
second.
trust him because she could see right through him. Well, she'd probably be there well before him. She at least
Wait,
didn't
let's
have
go
to
back.
fight her way to rainstorms
Let's go back
of
and see what the
ravens.
fuck that was. Oh, I think it was treasure. Yeah. I remember now. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, you get blasted upon, bitch.
Why hadn't the kid opened the Book of Destinies? At least he'd have known about that gobbler.
The Book of Destinies. Here we go, everyone. The title of the damn game.
And this was
Oh wait,
kind
it's
of
the Path
terrifying.
of Destinies.
What if they had? And
Yeah,
what had happened
somewhat.
would be the best future they could find.
Yeah, the longest, the longest damn live stream I ever done was like a little over 4 hours, but we're getting close to 4 hours, and I'm gonna cut it after 4. Hello and welcome to the stream, guys. We have completed 2 new chapters and 2 of the same chapters. Why at the same? I don't know why. I went through the same path, and yeah, that's what happened. But chapters 5 and 7 are unlocked, and I have about 12 of them left now, maybe, give or take. I forget. See, there is like different shit all right here, as you can see. It's crazy. It really is. Dream on, bitches.
As he came around the bend, there was Lupino.
If I went to the
unconscious on the
right,
side of the path.
I
And
would
Renato
say,
could smell
but
a
it doesn't
familiar,
have me do that.
sweet, smoky scent. Who? Zenobia. It had
Yep.
to be. She
It
never
was
used
Zenobia.
a combat spell when she could use drowsy gas. That meant she had the Iblis Stone. What would it do to her? She hated her father now. She'd kill him for sure. The council wouldn't mind if she killed the Emperor, but murdering her father would destroy her. He had to get to whatever ledge she was on and talk her down from it.
Torch the fuckers! Here's another scroll. Punish, terrorize. I'm not gonna read it. Too much reading. It's just way too much reading for a person like me. Yeah. Welcome to the Great Hall. Now die, bitch. Oh shit, Tweedledee, Tweedledum, dumbass. Get the fuck away from me. Ooh. Yeah, I think so too. Because I have done this before. Fuck you. See, yep. Ah, shit. They almost spotted me. See. Good night. Thought you could get it.
Well, who's fakes left and then gone left, he thought. And then, he never thought again.
Holy shit. Never thought I would see the day. That time I just got a little too cocky. God damn it! I can't even move now. Okay. That gave me some room to work with. Ah! Shit kicker. Fuck you. God. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, burn in hell, bitch. Where's your little bro at? Ah! Go this way. Kabooyah. Oh my god. That was really a pain in my ass. Those used to piss me the hell
Long
off.
stairs. So he was close to the rebel base. Nothing was on fire. So far, so good.
So yeah, I know this is gonna bring me to the end, I think. So I'm gonna cut the stream after that. I'll get on this tomorrow and do another stream of it. Smash it! Smash it! Can't believe one of those fuckers fell out of the damn thing. Actually, yesterday or the other day, one of them landed and stayed right in the damn treasure box. I was pissed. Thought we had full health and I didn't care. I was still pissed. Shit, we must have had at least 40, 50 views during this stream, maybe.
Everyone in the council chamber was dead. Zenobia stood shivering in the courtyard, drenched in blood. Why? he
I
managed.
know, right?
They started arguing with me. I lost my temper and I wanted their blood. Not
Oh,
me.
wait.
The stone did. Why did you take it from Lupino? I had a plan. You had a stupid plan, she said.
I'm going to
I'm
kill
going
my
to go
father
kill my
now.
father now. No, you can't. You'll just take his place. You'll become worse than him. Get out
Alright, see you,
of
man.
my way, or I'll kill you too. Renata watched her board her ship and sail off.
Welcome to the
A
stream,
few
guys.
days later, the sun dimmed. A
I
great
am going to
void
continue with
opened
this
in the
part of
sky,
the stream.
like a sea of Blistone
Continue
itself.
with this part of the
Stretched
chapter.
and ripped like a vast fatal womb, and a gaze black
Get
and
through
pitiless
this.
as the sun passed through the void
Hopefully
into the
unlock
land.
another
And
chapter.
so the lost god Iblis once again
yeah.
came into his own, and time stopped.
Damn!
He tried something bold and paid the price for it.
I should have fucking. Alright, I don't care about going through that. I'm gonna go through the bottom one now. After that. Games Are Us. Thanks for joining the stream. See you, man. Looks like I have to go through that
What had
bullshit all
Zenobia
over
been off to
again.
do? What was more important than meeting the rebel council? Had he made a mistake, sending her to the ruins? No. He knew they could trust each other. He could trust her because she never broke her word. And she could trust him because she could see right through him. Well, she'd probably be there well before him. She at least didn't have to fight her way through rainstorms of ravens.
I died 4 times, maybe 5, during this whole live stream. Which is pretty good, I think. The 4 times I died was bad choice of deciding what path to take. Because if you choose the wrong one, you will pay the price. It's not a fun thing to do, too, because you have to repeat the same shit all over again. Someone think about this game that kind of irks me, but it is fun to play. One person stick around for most of the stream. Like, while you play this in the beginning, you have to collect so many stones just to get through.
As he came around the bend,
And it's very,
there
very
was
crazy
Lupino,
to get through.
unconscious
You
on the
keep
side
going
of the path,
through
and
the
Renata could
same
smell
stuff.
a familiar, sweet,
You die a lot if
smoky
you
scent.
don't. If you're not familiar with the game,
Zenobia.
you die a lot.
It
and
had to be.
Yeah.
She never used a combat spell when she could use
Jesus.
drowsy gas. That meant
Shit.
she had the Iblis stone. What
Shit,
would it
shit,
do
shit,
to
shit.
her? She hated her father now. She'd kill him for sure. The council wouldn't mind if she killed the Emperor, but murdering her father would destroy her. He had to get to whatever ledge she was on and talk her down from it.
Where'd you go? Okay, there you are. You're going down. Wait, can we go back out? Yes, we can. He's there. We're going up. There is other scrolls like that one right there that I need to try and get. Oh, here we go. If If you were on drugs or something, it'd be a fun fucking thing to read. Or not a fun thing to read, but a fun game to play. Or not on drugs, I mean, if you're drunk, it's fun to play. I think. Let's go! I hate being near those fucks. They blow you. They try to blow you up every damn time. Oh no. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Fuck you. Die, you motherfuckers. God, I hate you. Oh wait, I have to go back this way. I forget. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Long
I'm
stairs.
close to wrapping up my stream.
So he was close to the rebel base. Nothing was on fire. So far, so good.
Completed 2 stories, completed 2 of the same stories in this entire live stream, which is fine, but yeah. Oh, we're so close. We're very, very close.
Everyone in the council chamber was dead. Zenobia stood shivering in the courtyard, drenched in blood. Why? He managed. They started arguing with me. I lost my temper and I wanted their blood. Not me. The stone did.
I know, it's quite a
Why
big
did you take
live
it from the
stream that I
pedo?
have done,
I had
but
a plan.
I have
You had
my
a
first
stupid
one
plan,
I've done
she said. I'm going to go
About a
kill my
month ago?
father now.
about.
No, you can't. You'll just take his place. You'll become
So
worse
yeah,
than
it
him.
was like 4
Get out
hours,
of
15
my
minutes,
way,
4 hours, 16
or
minutes,
I'll
something
kill
like
you
that.
too. You won't kill me, he said. And I won't let you kill the Emperor. Enraged, she raised the sword. You hate him too? He could sense the Iblis stone, yearning for his death. But she didn't strike. If you kill him, it'll destroy you. I know you. Shut up! She shouted, her sword trembling. I won't lose you again. Not for anything. Get away from me, he said, and he was very close. I can't lose you again.
Holy shit, Wendy,
And he was in
fuck
reach of her
outside.
sword now. I hate him! I hate you too! I love you, he said for the very first time. And then she was weeping. He was holding her. The sword had dropped from her hand. He glanced at the Iblis stone. It was no longer the black of the void. It looked like coal. No. It glowed, like a cinder. It was crackling, burning, crumbling into ashes. You've always loved me, haven't you? She said. She was weak. The stone had taken so much from her. Always, he said. She staggered as he helped her up. Let me take you away. Where? The island of Avalon. The sisters will heal you. He'll follow us. Then we need the Farfarer, the fastest ship in the Empire.
Okay, I'm gonna save this and end it. Yeah. So far, we broke the freaking chat record. I had like a little over 100 chats in my last stream. In like the second
The
or
Empire
third
had seized its
stream
ship.
of this.
You'd have to take it back.
I'm just gonna have to get to this. Get through this real quick and end it here. Ah, shit.
The portal was heavily guarded. Let's go someplace.
Welcome to the stream. This
Didn't
is the
want to
last
go.
half hour I'm gonna be streaming for now.
Zenobia was in no shape to fight. He wasn't fighting for money or loot or a cause. He was fighting for her. For them. His sword danced, his feet flew, and the ravens recoiled from his ferocity. There it was, his beautiful skycraft, the Farfarer. They would fare very far indeed, beyond the Empire, beyond the reach of the Empire, to the mystical island of Avalon. He didn't know exactly where it was, but he knew he could find it. And they would find peace there. Second star on the right, and straight on till morning, laughed Zenobia. And they laughed together for the first time in a long time.
Okay, let's continue on. Don't ask me, I just like breaking shit.
Everybody who wants to die, raise your weapons. All right.
My freak. Owie. on the fucking respawning, damn. Whew. Shit.
But they did not go unnoticed. Scout ships lifted off.
Okay,
and along
save
the
right
lines
there,
of the
good.
Imperial flagship. Bernardo turned downwind to gain speed. The Raven ships could pursue, but they couldn't close. The far speaker croaked, "You return her and live!" "Go sacrifice yourself," yelled Bernardo. "Then you won't have her either." On the flagship, the Emperor was readying some arcane weapon. It couldn't be. It was the core. A devastating beam lanced out of the flagship. Bernardo zigzagged wildly to keep the Farfare out of it. Now the Raven scout ships were closing the distance. And the beam was getting closer too.
Oh,
then
shit.
Came a blinding flash.
Kapuya.
And the air was searingly hot all around him. There was a thunderous, deafening roar. He could smell burnt oak and burnt feathers and burnt flesh. But when he could hear and see again, they were alive and unhurt. And they were alone in the sky. Zenobia embraced him. They had done it. Through luck and through love, they had won the war. "Avalon, here we come," he said as he held her arms wide in the prow of the boat and let her feel its speed. "Maybe the real Avalon is wherever we're together," she said. And
So there's two of them.
After a bit of an argument, Bernardo and Zenobia went to one of the two Avalons. The one shrouded in mists, or the one in their hearts. But which one they went to, I'll never tell.
I'll never tell.
He'd done it. He'd forged
Okay,
his own
guys.
destiny. Well, he hadn't actually done it. But he knew what he would
We
do.
got 8,
Bernardo
9, 10,
smiled
11
at the
more
book.
chapters to
He
go.
practically wanted to
but-
kiss it. The kid's sacrifice hadn't been in vain.
I just want
He'd
to say
saved the
thank you
book
guys for watching the
and saved the
stream.
world.
Thank you, Games
Bernardo
R Us,
owed
for
him
sticking
and his
around
mother
and
so
talking to me
much.
during the stream.
Bernardo lowered the mainsail and let the Farfarer
Share it
shoot
with your friends,
forward
share
in
it
the
with your
breeze.
family.
Second star to the right, and straight on till morning. This time,
Thank you guys for watching,
he would win.
and I'll see y'all later.